we started it with a project in mind. We sort of did that project, and I think it's time to start something fresh. So, when my Twitch finally stops, when my Twitch stops derping up, we can get cracking. So, let's get into the game. Okay, first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to be a bit picky about these first dupes, and I would recommend you do the same, because there's certain things that you want to avoid early on and certain things you want to get in as best you can. So first off, I don't like any destructive shit early on. Vomiters I can deal with, destructive stuff, it's not ideal. So we're going to shuffle him. Let's get rid of these first of all. Well, cooking again we don't need, we're going to avoid cooking. Creativity, strength. Vomiter, doesn't cook. Can't do art. Yeah, that's not very good for creativity. Let's see. I do wish you could decide your exact presets before you go any further, that would be nice. But alas, it's not in yet. He's got -2 athletics, but he has got +5 learning, which would be nice. Anemic. See, this -3 in athletics eventually will get overridden by this learning skill. The more he runs around, the better we'll get at learning. So I'm going to keep Ruby. Small bladder, cooking, don't need cooking. Definitely don't want a loud sleep early on. Don't need that in my life. This seems pretty good. He has got flatulence, but meh, whatever. So we've got learning. I would like a creativity person, ideally, for when we come to do some decor and art. Oh, hello. Perfect. So we've got Bert, Devon, and Ruby. Okay. Now, what should we call the colony? Road to nowhere. There we go. Let's go. So I have got a couple of things I want to look at. First things first, let's just pause the game. Let's have a good nosy round. There's a couple of things I'd like to do on this playthrough. Namely, I still want to make the lake of liquid CO2 and liquid chlorine. I meant to do it in the last stream, but honestly, it was taking so long to get anything done in that game. I think I need to just beeline for something in particular. So that's what we'll probably do. But looking at this one, I've got a reasonable amount of algae. Lots of buried objects, which is cool. Hopefully they're all seeds. Do I have any hatches immediately that I can see? I've got one here. Okay. Got a big old pool of hydrogen and carbon dioxide down here. Quite a bit of sand. Not loads, but quite a lot. Lots more up here as well. Okay, this doesn't look bad. I think I'm going to end up expanding upwards before I go down. Maybe use this vacuum over here as a carbon dioxide sink when things start building up a little bit. That is the plan. I also will probably want to build away from this printing pod a little bit because it gets on my nerves when later in the game you can't cancel the printing pod sound and it's just constantly there. So let's get going. So first things first, which way am I going to go? Let's open up this oxylite, and then I think we're going to head straight up. I think that's the plan. Let me get these cracking a bit faster. Yeah, we'll get some ladders here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So let's get some of this stuff queued up. Where's that water going to go? I should maybe not break into that just yet. Oh, excuse me, I just need to mute my web WhatsApp. Mute. Sorry about that. Okay, right. A couple of things we need to be looking at. People are idle, got nothing to do. I want to make some toilets. Probably going to do that over here, I would think. Yeah, let's get some toilets set up sooner rather than later, because I don't like having polluted water in my base. First thing that happens. So we'll do it there, and then that sand can fall down as well. We'll get this done with a priority 6, and this with a 6 as well. And I want to get the research up as soon as possible too. We are going to turn off all the combat before anything goes terribly wrong, and we'll turn those off too. Research wise, we want Ruby doing that, and nobody needs to cook just yet. Come on, we'll dig this out so they're all working, but we'll do it with 5. Ah, welcome back, Bard is my spirit animal. Good to see you. Now then, we need to start looking at getting some flooring in. Now I think what I'm probably going to do is have this as the very bottom of the base and go up. I can always dig through. Whoa. Got a lot of sand down here. Some more water. I just want a nice big carbon dioxide dump down here somewhere. That would be ideal. But let's get some. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get this done. And then we can start putting some beds down at least, if nothing else. And let's do this with a higher priority, I think. Oh. Now, as a quick tip, I would advise not digging into all of your oxylite too soon, because although it's really handy to have early on in the game, if you dig into it straight away, you end up just flooding all your air, and then if I say I come to dig into this vacuum over here, it's just going to take all that nice air and that's it. So I'd rather keep that in my base for now. We've got a toilet up. We should probably get some beds up soon. Halfway through cycle 1. And then you can look at maybe digging this out and getting a quick research table and research station and cycle and stuff up. So that'd be cool. Cold. Oh wow, it's vacuum. Vacuum is icy cold. Okay. Oh, it looks like we've got an ice biome over here. And we've got a stinky chlorine biome above us. That's not ideal. Slime biome here. Slime. Okay. Let's start also looking at digging down here as well. I'm going to leave. I say I'm going to leave it, and I chose to dig it. I'm going to leave as many of these meal woods and different plants in route as I can, just so I've got a free little supply of food. Same with this bristle blossom up here. What's that? Is that a mealwood seed? Yeah, I'll leave that to root in as well. What we'll do is we'll cancel these for now, and we will dig it with like that, and then hopefully they'll be able to dig down these roofy tiles without me having to put ladders in all over the place, which is very annoying. I'm going to put this up to a 6 so they can pick up any food when they're doing nothing. And they'll just crash out where they are. Cool. Right, let's look at getting them some beds. I would like some granite actually before we start building too much. Hey little buddy. Have we got any other hatches? Let's just have a nosy if we can spot any others that are out and about. They have all vacuums, so I doubt we'll see a hatch in a vacuum. Have we got any morbs up here? No? Okay, that's fine. We might have some of the hatches that are buried in all these, you know, buried objects down here, so I'm okay with that. Let's get rid of all these. So, let's get rid of this, get rid of that. Do I have any granite nearby? Got some up here. Yeah, whatever. We'll get them some beds made. Let's see how many are going to fit in here. Maybe 3. Oh, that's a bugger. Would have liked that to have been a bit more symmetrical, but what are you going to do? We'll get that one put there. And just have a little double gap in the middle. That's fine. Would like you to get this dug out immediately, please. Colony requires a food source. That'll be okay. So what I'm probably going to do early on is just dig into any sort of meal woods that I can, just so I've got a natural, easy crop to deal with. So obviously I need to get the research up first, and got some more granite over here as well. It's a bit of a weird start, this. You normally have a bit of granite and stuff in your nearby proximity, but I can't really see any, unless I'm just being stupid. I can't see much from here, really. Let's get the ladder down here and we'll get them dug down. Now what I might do is, once I've harvested these once, I'm going to drop this algae down, I think. That might be something to do, just so I can separate this hatch off for now. Let's get this dug out as well. Nice. So let's figure out where our stuff is going to go down here. Probably something like that. I'll probably dig into this vacuum, just so I've got an area for carbon dioxide to start pooling up. I'll end up digging down here as well. But for now, I just want a place where I can set up my research station. So let's open some of these up as well so we can see what we've got. Edible, keep edible open for now. Seeds. I've got 1 blossom seed so far. Get that planted as soon as we can. So that's 1 vacuum dug into. Just start pulling up some of the carbon dioxide down here. Yeah. And I'm just going to use this oxylite for as long as I can to begin with before I start using proper oxygen production, because I haven't actually dug into any water yet. I'm probably going to dig in down here. whilst I've got this nasty chlorine. That's sort of put my initial plans on hold straight away as soon as I saw the chlorine above. So I've got loads more sand down here as well. A nice pocket of oxygen. Might have a puff in here if we're lucky. So how's this looking? Let's get some little basic power setup going. I'm probably going to build a quick storage compactor as well to get all this stuff away from my hatch, so I don't want him eating any copper or anything like that. Power. Battery. Oh, got a second hatch. Nice. And he is going to eat all my copper, the son of a bitch. Please don't burrow in here. Burrow here. That will be fine. Nice. Right, let's get a storage compactor going. Yeah, we'll just put it there. I'll put one up here as well. For now, I'll put one there. Cool. Power. I can't do any research until I dig into water anyway, but I just want to have the setup going. You got much planned for this playthrough, LifeGrowski, or are you winging it? I am fully winging it for now. There's a couple of projects I'd like to do if we get past the early cycles and get stable. There's a few things I do want to try, but for the most part now, early game I can't really say what we're going to be able to get to. It is because it's totally, you know, random generated. Sometimes you can just be really unlucky and get a shit start. Will you try magma again? Probably. I am a glutton for punishment, so probably. It might not be something I rush for, but yeah, probably. Right, let's just set this to all except organic and seed, and we'll set this one to all, including that stuff. Sweep. Just have a quick sweep down here, just so I can control what the hatches are eating. Now we should be due a dupe soon. Yeah. This one is going to have. This one's going to have our dirt and stuff in, I think. Just so we've got some dirt on hand for the toilet. And I may even build, just because I'm a nice guy, another crapper. Okay. How are we looking for oxygen? Okay, still okay for now. This is a pure vacuum as well, so that'll pull in a lot of carbon dioxide, hopefully, if I expand this down. Okay, so that's the oxylite gone. Have I got any more kicking around? Oh. It's a bit of a stingy start. I had like 6 blocks, 5 blocks of oxylite. Oh well, that's fine. Let's harvest this thing, get some sweet fruit. Let's speed this up. Actually, some of these things can be cancelled. I don't need all this dirt and stuff sweeping up yet. Likewise, sandstone. God, I hate when it does that. Dirt, we can leave that. I just want the copper and stuff swept up more than anything, because you only get so much copper in this game. What have we got here? There we go. That should be a bit quicker now. Let's see what we've got. Digging and tinkering. That's pretty nice. Vomiter. Decor expectations pretty high, but not too worried about that just yet. Diver's lungs is always good, but it's destructive. tempted by Frankie. His diver's lungs is very good, but that's really good. I'll call this one bad. How about that? There we go. And then as ever, just untick this stuff. Nice one. Okay. Dig some of these muck roots up as well. Cool. So that's a quick power setup. I need to get into water. Might dip into this down here, I think. Let's go down here. Now, one thing to just check, how are we doing for temperature? It is pretty warm down here. Holy shit. Jesus, 36 degrees. I'm in a bit of a rough start here, I think. It's warm above, warm to the left, warm underneath. It's cold on the right, so I might expand over this way before I go anywhere else. But let's get this dumping anyway. I don't really want to block him off over here. I might dig him up now and see where he goes. Let's do that. Run! Flee! Flee! Oh, he'll be able to jump down here now. Hopefully he'll go over here. If they both go over here, then that's awesome. But I think he's probably going to hop down. Which isn't ideal, but... Ah, you bastard. Go, 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 go! Go, go, go. No! No! I didn't know they attack the dupes. Yeah, if you dig up their bedroom, they don't like it. Yeah. If I digged up this tile, he's not going to be able to get back up. So, we'll have to just carefully skip around this for now. No, no, no. Oh, bollocks. Now I've got two here. If they fall in that water, they're dead as well, so I need to be a bit careful here. Maybe we'll make a little hatch room over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, let's sort some research out. Research. First things first, I'm going to want to be able to grow some food. Now, I see a lot of people, I'll just pause this, I see a lot of people doing a strange thing with these research tables where they queue up, like, loads of different tabs like that. It's not necessary. If you just, from the very start of the game, press this, continuously fabricate novice research if resources are available. Boop. And that's it. And then when you get the science, what's it called again? The science station? Supercomputer? When you get the supercomputer, you do the same thing but with the other coloured icon. And whenever they can, they'll work it. So if I now put this priority up to 7, for argument's sake, my dude that's assigned to research, which is Ruby, Dudette, will do research as and when she can. Which is good. nice. There she goes. Okay, so we've got some water now. Got plenty of dirt and stuff like that, so they can crack on with the research. And carbon dioxide should start falling down here. I'm probably going to dig this out a bit as well, because I want all this sand anyway, so why not? Just got blossom seed, is that? No, a briar seed. Oh! Boop! Right, we're going to have to really start thinking about oxygen pretty soon. So, what I might do, let me just map this out a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably put one there, one there. Something like 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm probably going to have like a bit of an oxygen production down here, sort of force the air up here. That's the plan. I don't want to dig into this just yet because it's pretty horrible in here, but I might set up a couple of electrolyzers on this side, wall it off and have the oxygen coming up here. That's probably going to be the way to go, I think, for now. I can, once I've dug out a bit and I can deal with these gases, I can expand in different ways, but for now that should be fine. So let's do that. Oh, Mr. Gajuz, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. Greetings from Poland. Greetings from the UK. How are you, mate? You alright? Still saying we need a food source, but we have got 37k's worth of food for now, which is good. I'm hoping these will bugger off over here. Yeah. Yep, and thank you. I've played it many hours, but watching is better. Yeah, I know the feeling, mate. I think on last check I'm at like 320 hours played now, but I still catch myself on Twitch watching other people and seeing what people are up to, and yeah, it's a very, very fun game. I've been enjoying it a lot. I will admit I am entirely addicted to this game at the minute. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm any good at it, but I am definitely addicted to it. So, what are we doing now? Come on, Ruby, get to work. Nice. How are we looking? Let's get this done as well. Yeah, it's pretty bleak down here on the old oxygen. I may have to throw down a few terrariums as much as I don't want to, but my research is going pretty slowly. I hear your e-cigarette, so here I have got a pipe full of Virginia. Good luck. Yeah, sorry, I'm a dirty vapor. I apologise. It's like a cowardly smoker. Right, we can now look at... For now, I think I'll just bang in a couple of algae terrariums here, and they can start dealing with some of this. Oh, start dealing with some of this carbon dioxide. And I don't normally bother with algae terrariums at all if I can help it, but on this playthrough I think I'm going to need to, because I'm a bit hemmed in on all sides. I can't really expand too much. So let's dig out some of this over here. Oh, what was that? research. What do I want next? Maybe gas permeable? Don't think I need to worry about decor just yet. No, I'll go for decor. We'll get him some paintings and stuff up. Right. So we are going to need to dig out all this down here. How do I do this without bothering the hatches? Let's map this out. We'll dig this with a 5 and this with a 5. We'll dig that. And then we'll just get all this done with a 6 so it's up and running. And this can be a 4 for now. And the 2 terrariums we'll do as a 7. There we go. Yeah, I'm just trying to move my mic away so you can't hear the vape too much. That's unreachable. Okay. Beautiful. So we've got the old, got a bit of oxygen coming in down here now, so they'll be able to work down here for longer without running back and forth. So that's cool. We'll get that dug out as well. No, we must keep together. Some as you like, man. I used to be a heavy smoker. I used to be a pretty heavy smoker, but I couldn't take it anymore. So I tried quitting. I quit a few times, but then I'd always go out on a night out with my mates or something, and then start boozing again and smoking again, because there's nothing tastes better with alcohol, sadly, sometimes than a cigarette, especially if you're an ex-smoker. And then before you know it, you're at the shop buying, you know, a fresh pack, and you're like, I'm bad. So that's just me filling my vape, by the way, in case you wonder what that sound was. But yeah, I've been using this vape now for a couple of years. It's good. It's got my smoking down a lot. I would never recommend anybody start smoking unless you're trying to be cool and hip, which is lame. So. Right. Once this is dug out, we can start mapping out a few more things. How's the research? Okay, we may want to get the supercomputer. I'll probably put the supercomputer down here or over here or something, just so it's not pumping out too much heat. And then as soon as we can, we'll dismantle the computer and get rid of this battery as well, because I'm systematically warming up my base. A little tip for those of you that may not know. The printing pod at the start of the game actually emits light, so you can see, like, at the minute he's emitting light because he's firing his laser. So if we watch, there you go. But the printing pod is always emitting light. So what you can do is deconstruct this storage box, or ration box, sorry, move it somewhere else, and then put your first 5 or 6 planter boxes around this. And you'll just get a slight increase in growth. It works the same as if you put your algae terrariums near it. They get a slight increase in efficiency. So it just means you get your first fresh food a bit faster. So I'm going to put my first 3 blossom seeds in these. There we go. Quite as fertilizer. Have I not got any fertilizer? Oh, I've got some. Where is it? Oh, and I've got some fertilizer here as well. I'll dig down to this first. Is that all the fertilizer I've got? Oh, this isn't the best start, it must be said. Jesus. I've got some more up here. Okay, well, we'll try and make it work. By the way, only Darkest Dungeon is worse than that. What's the Darkest Dungeon? Darkest Dungeon. Only the Darkest Dungeon, I get it. Okay. What we'll probably do as well, have I got polluted dirt up here somewhere? I've got one visit remaining on this toilet, so I'm going to disable this toilet for a minute until I've got my compost makers up. And I might even put my compost makers down here. Let's see, where will it be? I'll just plonk them here for now. That'll be fine. So let's go for gas permeable tiles. The rest of this stuff is not much use to me right now, but I like to get the first tier of stuff done pretty sharpish. I will get a computer going in a minute so that I can get the head to the air scrubber as soon as possible, which will get the water purifier along the way, and then I can get rid of the algae terrariums that are essentially drinking all my water, which I don't want. I'm hoping I've got a geyser or something nearby, because I'm going to be really stuck for water otherwise. Oh, got another dupe. Off we go. Mouth breather I certainly don't want at the minute. Diver's lungs, gastrophobia, can't cook. Stinky, you're in. And I'm going to call you Mr. Gadges. Apologies for the awful pronunciation, but that's just how I roll. There we go. Boom. Let's get him a bed. Should all be 7 now. Yeah. Don't suffocate me in a couple of cycles. I'll try not to. I can't promise I'm not going to drop you into lava at some point though, because I have got a bit of a morbid fascination with magma at the minute, so that is possible. Right, let's get a bed up here for him as soon as possible. There we go. Now then, let's just sort out his priorities so he doesn't go killing my hatches. He's not very good at art or research. So, decor. Let's get a few canvases above the beds, I reckon. We'll get one over the cycle as well, one here. Just to keep him happy. I'm not going to do too much art, because as soon as I get access to granite, I'll essentially break down all this art and make it out of granite anyway. So again, oxygen concentration at the minute pretty much low everywhere. I am processing some of this carbon dioxide that's down here, which is cool. But yeah, not got much oxygen. I've got a nice little 2000k bubble of oxygen there, but yeah, it has been a bit of a mean start this. I've got very little oxalite, very little fertilizer from what I can see, and I've got heat, heat everywhere. Jesus. Okay, for those of you that are wondering, by the way, the reason I've just prioritised these to 9 is because I don't want to have to put like a compactor underwater or anything like that to deal with the polluted dirt that comes from these outhouses. I will just have them put the compost, the polluted dirt straight into the compost heaps, and then yeah, it's sort of dealt with then. We'll prioritise these to yeah, we'll prioritise these to, oh no, she's doing it straight away, or Bert's doing it straight away. Is Bert my artist? Yeah. Cool. This is good. These are stifled because I've not got much gas pressure at the minute, but that's alright. I've still got quite a lot of food left over at the moment. And worst case scenario, I think I'll just plant a few mealwood seeds. But I've also got this one I can harvest when I want. Ah, we got our first masterpiece. How are we looking on decor? Beautiful, look at it go. Oh, and also that's another thing. The printing pod gives out decor. So if we go on the decor overlay, printing pod plus 30, and if I remember rightly, it's also normally quite a nice temperature around here as well. I mean, it's heated up now because obviously I put batteries underneath it, but you can preserve the cool temperature around here. I read that on the forums. I'm not sure who it was that figured that out, but somebody had basically built like a little nice air pocket underneath his printing pod to conserve the temperature that you get at the start. That's a nice little tip. Right, let's dig down here. These are starting to get stifled, so I need to get these deoxidizers in as soon as possible. So I'll probably put one there to begin with. And power. We'll do that. Research, how are we looking? Let's get bigger batteries done, and I'll cancel these two for now. I'll just plonk a battery here, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's get all this done with a 6. If these burrow somewhere over here, it would be ideal, and then I can dig this out, put a ladder in between, they won't be able to hop across then. That would be good, and I can just isolate my hatches over here. Beautiful. So, we'll do that now. Okay, this isn't much good at the minute. I've got a lovely amount of oxygen down here, need to dig down soon. So let's get that done. But I probably won't dig into there just yet. Come on, Bert, get down here. What I might do is just cancel this for now as well, just so the oxygen flows straight up the base, because I really need to get this air pressure up here. Oh, just got another hatch. What's a bugger? He's down here now. Oh well. Let's sweep up. Let's sweep up this stuff down here. Suffocating. So we should now see all this lovely oxygen start flowing up here, and I'll probably put a gas permeable tile in. Yeah, I'll put a gas permeable tile in now, just here. Probably should have made this roof a bit higher, or in fact, what I should probably do is do that. Cancel that. Dig this with a 5. And prioritise this with a 6. I'll deconstruct that roof and give it more room to pump out, because otherwise this will keep stopping, saying that it's you know, reach max pressure, and it won't have done really. What's up with you? What's up with you, Ruby? Jesus, why are you going so slow? Light wounds. Is that from the Is that from the hatch biting you before? Jesus. Going so slow. She has got that -3 to athletics, so she needs to run around a bit more before she starts getting back to normal, I suppose. Okay. I'll cancel some of this sandstone. Give the hatch something to eat. What else is here? Sandstone. Yeah, I'll cancel that as well. Nice. And then we'll just deconstruct some of this floor. So we've got 3 hatches so far. It's not too bad. Again, I will try and wall them off somewhere at some point, have like a little coal factory, but for now they can just do what they want. I'm okay with that. I should probably look at getting some massage tables and stuff soon. And I'm going to get a supercomputer set up as well, so I'll do that. I'll probably do that. I'll do it here. How close is my research to being done? Halfway. Okay. So when all these priority 6 things are done, Ruby should be cracking on with the research. How are we for algae? We've got 2 kilos of algae, which it's not loads, but it's enough for now, I think. Got plenty more up here, and eventually I'll be able to drop that water from up here and have it merge in this pool down here, I reckon. I might just open this for a minute and get this carbon dioxide out of here as well. If I can. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. So again, same with the supercomputer. I won't do it until this battery's charged, but essentially once I select research, in fact give me a second, I'll show you what I mean. It's exactly the same principle as this basically. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I'm not going to touch this one, but this will automatically be assigned because it's still got the recurring symbol. But if I now go to my research, I want to rush to the air scrubber, ideally. And also I get like electrolyzer and water purifier and all this good stuff on the way. But to begin with, it's going to do basic research because I've not done that yet, so it'll use this research. And then if I go into here, if I select that, I can't do the recurring symbol yet because it's not on the blue research, but as soon as that basic research is done, I'll do the same recurring symbol on this, and then I just don't need to worry about it then. All I need to do is press R, bring up my research, pick what I want, and I'll do it, which is cool. So let's check what dupes we've got. I don't want loud sleepers. High strength's pretty good, but it's not got much learning. Athletics, tinkering, creativity. I think I'm going to reject these for now. I'm only at cycle 9. Don't think I need to rush for another dupe just yet. I've not got much going on in the base. Let's give them some jobs. That's all sandstone up here, so there's not much point digging that out in a hurry. I will dig this out though, I think maybe a little bit. Or, in fact, let's expand this carbon dioxide dump down on this side. So let's do something like that. Strength isn't actually all that important to me, really, as a rule. Underwear apprentice, sorry. That's a pretty cool name, by the way. I just got another hatch as well. Strength I don't see is too important. Strength is only for hauling. What you wouldn't want is somebody that's crazy slow, like really low athletics, and strength. Strength is something they level up just throughout the game anyway. You're best off focusing somebody that's got learning, so then they level up all of their skills quicker, rather than, oh well, this guy's got 5 strength, so he's great. Like, there's certain skills that I think are more worthwhile, really. But I suppose it depends on what point in the game you're in as well. Like, I don't need to worry about having anybody with learning, for example. I thought that strength could be learnt from hauling. I thought that's how they leveled it up. You get athletics and tinkering from things like the... Oh, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. You get athletics and tinkering from like manual generators and running around on tiles, and I thought you got strength from essentially delivering stuff to jobs. Yeah, much appreciated for the follow, thank you very much. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough, then I'll have to check that. But that's... You see, I'm still learning here myself. That's the impression I was under, but I'll... No, duly noted, I'll check that. But for me, as I say, I mean, I really value learning, because then you can tailor dupes to do the jobs that you want, really. Okay, mate, I'm going for some Quake Live. I'll be back later. Well, best of luck. Best of luck. Get some extreme snipes in for me. I want to see some 360 no scopes. Thanks again, Mr. Gadgers. I'll try not to suffocate you, dude. So that's water. I see. I never tailor dupes. They just all do pretty much everything pretty much right. I see. Later in the game I do like to have, depending on what I'm doing again. Like if I'm really micromanaging my like my manual generators, for example, is a good one. Sometimes you only want people that are your best dudes to be using the manual generators. Otherwise, you just end up with really inefficient noobs doing it for no reason. So with the new mechanised airlocks, you can tailor it and only let you certain dupes through the airlock. Yeah, see you soon, buddy. Right, how are we looking? Research Centre idle. That's this one. Skill increase, athletics, and Bard is idle. Right, let's think. I don't want to dig too far this way because it'll be very cold very quickly, although in fairness my base is warming up here rather fast, so I could get a bit of cold air in. How are we for pressure now? Things are starting to grow. Yeah, everyone has their own way, that's why I said I could never. Hey, no worries, man. I'm not judging at all. Like, you can judge me by all means, but no, any tips like that, any info like that, just let me know. But yeah, I thought that they could level up strength, but maybe I'm wrong. I'll have to check the old patch notes. It might have been something I saw for one of the pre-releases. Right, I'm wondering what to do now as regards which way to expand. I could really tidy all this up and put it on proper tiles, but I think I'm going to stagger the base a little bit. So, for example, be 1, 2, that'll be a floor. 1, 2, 1, 2, something like that. Probably in future with exercise or something, I'd imagine. Yeah, it's as I say, I'm reading all the patch notes and release notes on the forums, because I'm living on the Clay forums at the minute, and sort of watching what's going on. But I might have read something to do with the you know, the opt-in beta rather than the final release. Right, so 1, 2, dink, 1, 2, dink, 1, 2, dink, 1, 2, wait, dink. I've seen your posts. Yeah, sorry, mate. I have been flooding the forums, I'm afraid. That should be higher as well. I hope they add in something akin to doctors with a medicine skill. Yeah, The medicine thing's a bit wonky. I mean, it would be cool to for it to matter, but I'm sure sickness is something they're going to add in at a later date in a very important way. But for now, I just don't bother. I don't know if it's the same with you, but I don't really do anything about it. I'm going to dig into this vacuum area, I think, and then I can wall off where I want my base to go to. I'll probably leave that for now, and I'll finish this later. Let's set some digging up. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That sounds about nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, something like that, I reckon. Now, this is a bit of a large expansion I'm planning now, so I'm probably going to ruin my air pressure, but I can deal with that soon. I'm not too worried. Yeah, right now a lot of the sickness doesn't even have an effect. Yeah, it's I mean, I've made the apothecaries and I've made pills, and they just end up sitting on the floor doing nothing. So I mean, I regard it similar to the clothing. The clothing's very short-lived. Like, if you're digging into a geyser or you're digging into magma, shit, what are you doing? If you're digging into something crazy hot or crazy cold, then yeah, you might want to make some clothing, but for the most part, once you've done that job, it's useless. You just chuck it away. And it can be done without clothing. It's just, I just see it as a bit unnecessary at the minute. Oh, I've got bigger batteries now. Right, yeah. Let's plonk one of you down here. I am still going to probably make everybody snazzy sweaters though, I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, my snazzy suits just sit on the floor for some reason. I think I posted on somebody that had said this, that the clothing wasn't working. I think it is working. It's just they will only pick up clothing at quite a low priority, I think. So if you've got them doing loads of stuff around your base where it's high priority, they just will never come back to it. I wonder if it has something to do with when they can pick them up. No, I think you just assign them, and then when they've got no other jobs, they'll come and pick up their jacket or whatever, you know. From my experience, anyway, that's what I found. But again, there are people on the forums far cleverer than me that do all the, you know, do all the hacking of the game and tinkering in debug mode and all that. I don't do that stuff as a rule. I'm not smart enough. Yeah, on cycle 250 and they haven't had a chance to do level 5 stuff since day 1. Yeah, I'm the same. You're probably impatient like me, like, get this done now, and then do this, and do this. As soon as you've done that, do this. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm like. My last playthrough before this, I think I'm maybe at cycle 400ish, something like that, and I've basically just announced at the start of this stream that I'm going to leave it for now because it's very laggy and it's starting to do my head in a little bit, and then we'll start a fresh one, get stable, and then figure out what we're going to do project-wise. So that's sort of the plan with this playthrough. I have uploaded the last one to YouTube now, by the way, so if you want to have a nosy and see anything that I've done wrong and anything you'd improve on, by all means do let me know, because I'm not too you know, I'm the first to admit if I've cocked something up or if I'm doing something wrong. So right, how are we looking? Yeah, it's very low concentration up here. I might put in another electrolyzer, algae deoxidizer in a minute, just to get things going. So I want these blossom seeds growing so they can be eating them and making me more seeds. But right now it's not too hot. I'm going to deconstruct. I don't really give tips like that so much. Not really a min-maxer myself. I.e., I have everyone do art simply because I like variety. Yeah, I am a bit of a. I want my artwork to be as best it can be. You know, if I've got a dupe that's got 5 in you know, artistry, you know, creativity, then of course I'll get them doing it first. But I don't like how they've not fixed the decor yet. I would have thought that was something that was really easy for some you know, graphic-y designery dude to put in a load of variations of statues and dupes in funny positions, and I don't know why they've not done it yet, because that'd be a really funny thing to bring in. You know, like the Michelangelo of dupes, and what is it, Statue of David? Is it Statue of David? You know, the one where he stood there with no arms, no leg, no arms, and his wanger out. Yeah, I wish they had different statues. There is the mediocre one where it's just like a fucked up piece of rock, but it's not exactly a statue. 3 paintings is a good start. Though, yeah, I know, but Christ, I mean, those arty types are jotting things down on post-its that are better than, you know, or not better than, but that could easily be put into this little small frame, you know. I mean, on the last live stream, there was quite a few arty things focused on. That guy's got a thread on the forums, hasn't he, where it's like, you know, picture a day. I can't remember the guy's name. I mean, I'm sure they could, if they wanted to, get the community involved and design our decor. You know, that would be a cool thing to do. They could have it as like a competition. Get your decor in the game, but I think they're just focused on getting the game stable at the minute, so it's fair enough. Right, let's get this built up here as well. I think this is going to be the shape of the base. Get that done. Have I cocked up here? I have. I've cocked up because this is a 5 high. Schoolboy mistake. I might make all the rest of these 5 high bollocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, 2. Should be something like that. Yeah, just broken. Oh, forgot about it. And they release mod tools, tons of paintings and art. I know I'll be making some creatures. Yeah, I know. Like little things like that to just while away the hours when it's stupid o'clock in the morning. I'm wild for stuff like that. I need to deal with this hatch over here. Don't know how I'm going to get him back. I might have to give him a little stairway. Deconstruct buildings with a 9. Little bastard. Made a bunch of stuff for Don't Starve. It was fun. Yeah, I was funny. I was talking to my girlfriend about this earlier. I wish I was more creative with, like, you know, drawing and, you know, graphic design and stuff. I'd love it. I'm really not. You've seen the limit of my Photoshop skills on like my icons and logos and stuff for my channel. Like, they're not good. I know they're not good. It's fine, but I wish I was more arty. Like, I really do envy people that can, you know, take pencils and paper and make something fucking cool from their favourite game. Like, I really do envy that. My girlfriend's really good. She's just she enjoys sitting on her ass watching Twitch too much. So, but when she does get her head down, she's really good. Right, what the hell am I doing? How's my research looking? Biodistiller, gas filter, liquid filter. Okay, so we've got the water purifier. As soon as we've got this done, we'll dig out an area down here and we'll put an air scrubber in the water purifier and make a little closed loop, and that can be that. I'm tempted to even just dig into this ice biome and let all this shit flow down there, but these will be big old vacuums here to deal with, and I'm still got low atmospheric pressure up here, so it's not ideal. I don't have all that many resources at the start. This is really not the most generous of starts, but yeah, a new reign officially released. Oh, cool. I've not played Don't Starve in ages. I think the last time I played it, the the giants want to just come out. What are we looking at? Naturally robust, scaredy cat, slow learner. But you're a slow learner, but you've got learning 5. You seem okay to me. Construction, learning 8, digging. Small bladder, mouth breather, irritable bowel, tinkering, athletics. You know what, Nails? I'm gonna sorry, underwear apprentice. This one's being named after you, buddy, because I'm going to show you the power of learning. Alright? Underwear apprentice. Slow learner, vomiter, naturally robust. You've got learning and construction. That's what we're going with. Oh wow, my colours have changed. That's weird. So no cooking, no artwork, and no... Well, you could do research, you know, but Ruby's far better. Oh, I know about learning, I just like strength better. Nah, fair enough, mate. I was only taking the piss, it's fine. Right. Got one of my first guys this last run, he had 10 learning. Jesus. That's a research speed run if ever I've heard one. Christ. Oh, I've got some granite? No. Bollocks. Right, I think it's time we start thinking about digging this out and getting the pools down here, because I sort of need to get a bearing of how much water I've got, because I think I'm going to be in trouble soon if I'm not careful. I do have all this up here that I could purify potentially, but I've got some sand up here as well. Okay. Yeah, then I got a 9 a few chips later. It was pretty sweet. Jeepers. The RNG of this game can be a blessing and a curse, can't it? Sometimes you can have a great run and everything's, you know, got all your research done by like cycle 15, and then other times it can be a right ball ache. I've got a pretty good person in Ruby at the minute. I mean, she's doing all right. So how many actions have I got now? I've got 4. It'd be lovely if you would come up here. Yeah, I think I'll force that open. And then hopefully the next night he'll come over here, all being well. Building entombment, idle. Have they done all my jobs? Jesus. Building entombment. Okay. Let's dig out this as well. Last colony I got screwed royally with dupes, stuck at 6 forever. Yeah, I'd say it's a bit of a funny one. I would like it. I mean, they've mentioned it on the forums already about being able to save a seed, you know. I have started on my single players, like on the stream it's a bit different, but on my single player ones I generally make a start of each colony I go into. But yeah, it would be nice just to be able to share a seed with other people and say, you know, have a go on this, see how you did, or, you know, see how you get on with this seed. Right, I've researched some stuff now. I should be doing other stuff, but I'm getting sidetracked. What should I do? Got my planters. Oh, Jesus. Let's queue them up some stuff to do, because they're getting pissed off that they're doing nothing, so... we're going to move these toilets, I think. So let's get this dug out. We'll leave this one first. We'll deconstruct this. And we'll deconstruct this. Second, thank you very much for the host. Much appreciated. Don't have any pending tasks, okay. let's get this built. We'll get a few more toilets, why not? Because I'm going to want that sweet, sweet compost. Fertilizer, rather. Right, meanwhile, what else can we be doing up here? Let's get this put in. Do I want this to be 5 high? I don't think I do, you know. We'll have it as 4 high even. And then we will dig, let's dig all that out. Dig some of this out as well. Can't reach that. So we'll dig out this copper. And we'll dig out some of that sand as well. And then we'll probably wall that off in fairness. Let's deconstruct both of these now. Boop, boop. So any complicated systems or anything you've been working on in your builds, Underwear? Anything cool that you'd like to share, or are you just sort of doing as I'm doing and just tinkering as you go? I really wish they'd swept that before they built on it, but never mind. Plumbing. Made a temperature-controlled air conditioning for the base. That was pretty fun. Oh, cool. So basically, thermal switch that toggled on when, or thermal switches maybe that toggled on at certain points. Or how did you go about it? Now I'm working on a forward operating base to get to magma. Oh, I see. So like a little outpost to get things done. Oh shit. When did that happen? When and how did this happen? I was not paying attention. Just 2 switches that turn on separate air systems. Oh, cool. So one flowing warm air to a cooling setup and one bringing in cool air or something? Yeah, that was something I was debating on this. I want to do an electrolyzer setup where the air is being cooled to a certain degree before it enters the base, but without lowering the flow of the air, if that makes sense. So if the air coming out of the electrolyzers is too warm, rather than cooling the electrolyzers like I've done in the past, cooling the air but not obstructing airflow. Too hot, cool blows, too cool, hot blows. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's cool. That's a good idea. Oh, hello, Green Thumb. Welcome back, buddy. Zatanex, welcome. Second, welcome. Saru, welcome. It's good to see some new faces. Yeah, it is like when my girlfriend first saw this game, she was like, "What are you playing this for? What's this game all about? Who are these little dudes? Why are they all upset?" And it really wasn't her sort of game. But I think the more that she's seen of me playing it, the more she can understand why I'm addicted to it a little bit. Because some of the systems you can build, I mean, obviously the famous one is the hydrogen bubbler, like that Beowulf came up with on the forums. Like, it's I mean, that's crazy. And I know a few YouTubers have started building it now, but at least they are actually crediting him with the idea, which is nice. But it is, oh shit, I've got another hatch. It is you know, really complicated, but very cool. Cancel them. I don't want this hatch eating all my sand and copper. Food is becoming an issue. What we like for temperature? Food is definitely becoming an issue. So let's do that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why would you do that? Don't think I didn't see what you did there, you son of a bitch. Who was that? Was that Devon? Devon! You horrible bastard. Let him out. I think for now we may just dig him in. Come on. Keep moving, you son of a bitch. Go! That way! God damn. Fuck, for fuck's sake. Come down here. Come on. Yeah. What the fuck? I hate this. I hate that. Everybody saw that, I'm sure of it. That was built, and he was here, and then he just chose to walk here anyway. I hate that shit. Ah, fuck it, we'll just leave him for now, bollocks. Right, let's get some of these done. We've got a lot of mealwood seeds for now, but I want to have this one. What we like temperature-wise? 22. Whew, it's a bit warm down here. Let's do these ones as blossoms. Yeah, that's why I play to build cool systems. Yeah, it's one of those games, it's like you don't think there's much you'd be able to do, but especially when they added like thermal switches and stuff like that, all of a sudden you're able to do loads of stuff. I wish to Christ they'd fix this so that I could, you know, select all of these planter boxes, either sweep over them or, you know, and choose to plant them all in like a bank. That would be nice. But God damn it, this is painful. I know they'll fix stuff like this, but for now it's just, yeah. I think I'll leave these ones for future blossom seeds. So that's fine. So have I got like 6 hatches now? How many's down here? I've got 1, 2. So 3, 4. I've got 5 hatches. Okay, it's not bad. Salt, salt, salt. Yeah, thanks, Bad. Right, low atmospheric pressure. Let's put in. I don't want to dig into this. Not just yet, anyway. Well, I've got some algae down here, though, at least. How's my algae looking? 2k. It's like a war zone around here. It's just bleak. I've never started this close to fucking bleach stone and chlorine everywhere and temperatures a nightmare. That's why I think I'm going to dig into this a bit more and get this cooling my base a bit. Dig some of this out. Yeah, let's do that. I can put some more blossom seeds in down here as well. Oops, oops. Research, how are we looking? Okay, getting there. One thing is, if I dig down here, my hatch is going to die. Decisions. What I'm probably going to do is give these hatches less of a choice about things. What am I doing? Cancel that. Dig. Very close to the end of the cycle. Let's do this. See if we can get this done now. Nice. Hopefully they will wander over here and end up over here. And then I can expand this down. Oh, everybody's idle again. Why can't you reach that? Come on, buddies, over here. You know you want to. It's lovely over here. You son of a bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get this opened up. Who's fighting? Have I dug into another hatch? Or have I just dug these two up? Oh. Bert, you son of a bitch. Get over here. I got 2 in here. As much as I love looking after these hatches, and as helpful as it is late game, they are fucking assholes. Yeah. I have an addiction to trapping those guys, yeah. They're so handy when you've got them set up, but they're just a nightmare early on. Idle people. Did they all burrow over here? Got 2 hatches here. Nice. Right, let's get rid of this and this. And dig this. Nice. And then we'll put just a few gas permeables over here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll also dig out that. That, and that, and that. Dig out some of that as well. Got lucky this game, managed to trap 5 puffs together, 3 of them are over 3 hatches. Nice! That's a solid setup. That is very cool. I do like the whole sustainability of having all the different, you know, morbs and puffs and hatches all in the same space. It's really cool. I've only done it on one of my playthroughs. I only had the patience to do it once, and after that it's like, just fuck it. Just live where you want to live. I'm fine with that. Oh. Right. There's going to be a lot of carbon dioxide floating around here now, but I'm okay with that. Two, 3, 4. Well, yeah. Do I want to do an algae? We finished the research now, haven't we? So let's see what else is going to be of importance soon. I always like to get mesh tiles, but I hate the fact they have to get them apothecary and all this crap beforehand. Although air deodorizers would be quite handy. Don't need any of this stuff yet. Don't really need mechanised airlocks and stuff yet. Do I care about fertilizer maker yet? I possibly do. Let's go for the toilets, and then we can start. I'm concerned about how much water we've got, so what I think I'll do, I'll get this research done. Worst case scenario, then I can get toilets to be making me a positive amount of water from this tiny bit of pure that I've got, and I'll just use some of the... How much filtration medium? I've got 75k of sand, so that's okay. I do need to get into here to get some wolframite, but I don't seem to be able to see that much of it. I don't think there's any in this one. What about up here? Hello, lady.
Hello.
Hello.
Here you go, please.
Are you making me a brew? This one's all
Oh,
cold.
I'm so surprised. But your stream don't know how fucking bossy you are, do they?
How bossy I am.
Yeah.
I'm a kept man. It's lovely. I'd love a coffee, please, darling.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Right. Wolframite, that's what I was looking for. I don't seem to have any there. Have I got any more cold biomes? What's that? Eee! Look at this brown slime. Look at this shit. I don't remember seeing brown slime before. The fuck? Okay. That's a new one on me. I need wolframite. There must be some in one of these, surely. Oh well, maybe not. Got some stragglers up here as well. Am I being derpy or what? I've got 2 ice biomes and neither of them have got any wolframite. I think this is my nearest gold amalgam as well. Well, shit. I do have some gold down here, actually, I'm lying. Okay. This is fine. We'll make do. Let's dig you out. Let's dig you out. And let's dig you out. Probably gonna need a few more gas permeables over here. Put them in there and there. And then we can also take another layer off this, I think. New dupes. Did I set? Yeah, I did set new research. Okay. Early bird, yokel, cooking and digging. Nope. Loud sleeper. Nope. Creativity and learning. Well, I don't care about creativity, but learning is great. Also, being able to swim underwater or be underwater for longer is cool. Marie, you're in. Let's call this one second. Second underscore, is that? There we go. Beautiful. Now then, second, I don't want you going near any of my shit. Trying to scare me?
Yeah.
Thank you, darling. I see you have purple backpacks. Yeah. What's that all about?
Going well.
Isn't that their gun? Somebody's suffocating. Oh, bad. Oh, no. Going well, did you ask?
I did. I feel like I jinxed it.
I think Bard may have just met their end, but we shall see. It's a bit of a funny start. I'm struggling a little bit. Are you on a low-end PC? No, it's a pretty good, well, I say pretty good PC. Get out of here. What are you doing?
I'll leave it.
Alright, baby. Thank you for the brew. No, it's not low-end PC. It was a top-of-the-range PC 4 years ago. But Bard, you need to get the fuck out of here now. You're about to be built into this tile. Oh, why must you be so difficult? Been trying to find the cause of the backpack bug. Kid has it, but I don't. I've no idea, mate. When you say purple backpacks, we're talking about this. I hadn't even noticed, to be honest. I hadn't paid enough attention. I don't know. Maybe it's something they've tweaked and messed about with since. Bad, for the love of God, get out of there. You know, since they changed like the customization of jumpers and stuff. Yeah, I think it's supposed to show the item they're carrying. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's easy to forget this is still an alpha. Do you know what I mean? Like, I do it all the time. I start raging at things, and then I'm like, no, it's early access. It's, you know, it's far from being a finished game. They've openly admitted this. Regardless, supposed to be fixed next patch. Yeah. I was a bit bummed out, as I say, that they didn't mention more in the live stream, but I would have thought that was the perfect time for them to generate a bit of hype, but I don't know. I would have liked to have seen a few things. I know a few of the eagle-eyed forum monsters have spotted some like new animal names and stuff. Yeah, I raged yesterday when someone died stupidly, then I remembered. Oh mate, I buried 2 of my dupes in one aquatic tile the other day on my last stream. I buried 2 of them in one tile, and I'm not sure whether they drowned, suffocated, or what, but they were dead. So, yeah. I only saw the glom. Yeah, there was that and something else I think they'd spotted. I think it was when the guy was showing the biome creation, or how the biome system works. I think they spotted some weird names on there or something. It's on the forum, someone was talking about it, but again, I don't read into a lot of this shit, because I know that like the creative process changes a lot when games are being developed, so. Right. Food is going to start getting desperate very soon, so what have we got? What can we start planting? Thinking about moving this ration box in a minute. I'm doing that thing where I forget what I'm meant to be doing. Oh, that was what I was going to do. Get the air scrubber going down here. I might just put in an algae terrarium for now, and then I'll do the closed loop system when I've got some wolframite, because otherwise it gets too hot and I end up pumping 40-degree water into my base, and yeah, it's not ideal. Fertilizer. Right, we can start looking at digging through here now, I think. Oh, got a bit of granite now. Sweet. Have we got any other natural foody things anywhere? No? Oh, that one's never going to grow, I've just realised. Bollocks. Oh well. Away it goes. That's me hatches, okay. Let's dig out some of this over here before I seal it up. Research. I know, going for the mesh tiles, that's fine. Yeah, look at Don't Starve. You used to have to put stuff into science machines for research points. Lots can change before release, yeah. Should I dig into that? I don't really want this hydrogen, if I'm honest, but I suppose it would pool up here. It's not the end of the world. Let's go exploring. Let's see what we can find. This is going to be our little exploring path, I reckon. So, actually, bollocks, that's a stupid idea. Let's deviate sideways a little bit and put in a couple of airlocks until I get the mechanized ones. There we go. Boop. We'll add it there. We'll dig that. And away we go. Because I don't really care if my base gets too cold. I can deal with the stress of it being too cold. I've not even built any fucking massage tables yet, but I can deal with it being too cold. What I can't deal with is it being too hot. Come on. Get up here. A few of you can get doing this. I might as well do that actually whilst I now have some granite massage tables. Where should I do them? Should I do them up here? I'm going to dig this out in a minute anyway, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Give them some decor. Boop, boop. Actually, no. Don't need them. By the way, when you asked about my my system being low end before, was that anything to do with the quality of the stream, or was it just down to the purple backpack bug? Because I'm still a bit nervous that the quality's not coming through the best on this. I'm very new to this, by the way, as you probably noticed by my followers and views and stuff. So if there's anything crappy going on, let me know and I'll fix it. Other than my gameplay, other than that, can't do shit about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, actually, I think that's about as far down as I should go. Yeah. No, just the bug stream looks good. Cool. Thanks very much for that, man. Why is this out of order? Get one of them in there, why not? Carbon dioxide. Trying to figure out where should I put these hatches in the end. I think maybe over here. Cool. Oh dear. Let's sort out my priorities on things, I think. Let's put that up to a 6. Oh, that's a 5. Dig into there and get this fertilised because I'm running dangerously low on fertiliser as well. Food at 3,000. I really don't want to have to make a microbe musher. Let's start getting some more food in as well. Oh, it's a bad start. What did I just... Oh, it's okay. Why no musher? I, especially on this map where I've got next to no water, I'm dubious about just wasting it on mush bars. But I normally just avoid building it when I can. As long as I get my crops up soon enough, if I wasn't so stifled and expanded too quick, I'd have been able to get my first batch of crops up. But yeah, normally I just go straight for growing the crops and I don't have to worry about the micro musher at all. I think what I'm probably going to do, just to boost this a little bit, I think I'm going to just put another algae deoxidizer up here for now. is it getting hung up? It's just not dispersing through the base. Let's see if this will help. No, we'll get some of these in as well. Oops. I live off Lyslow for a long while. Yeah, I know you can do, man, but it's just, had I had, 4 massive pools of water, then I wouldn't have worried about it. But whilst I've got virtually not very much, like 40 cycles worth of water or something, 50 cycles worth, I'm a wee bit dubious. As I say, I'm not trying to make excuses, but I just think I've got a bit of a frugal start. That's probably the best way of putting it. Let's get these. Oh, let's get this down here. Okay, so my decor's getting a bit better up here now anyway. What am I going to put down here, I wonder? What should I put down here? Put a few mess tables down maybe. I've got nothing for him to eat at the minute, but I could put some mess tables around. Yeah, I think I'll back a few of these. Why is that? Why have I got like a ghost image? What's that all about? It's doing it again. That's weird. Let's put a few of them down. Food beyond reach. Well, fuck. I think it is time. How close are these to growing? 80%. Walls. Skill increase, food, research center idle, that's fine. New dupes. Yeah, why not? Let's get another hungry mouth in, let's see what we've got. Diver's lungs, can't dig it, nope. Diver's lungs, bottomless stomach, nope. Nah, they're all shit. I'd rarely take people that can't dig or dimensionally inept. I don't like either of those. Right, have I got anybody that's any good at cooking? Because I don't think I really gave it much thought. It's probably going to be Ruby, so we'll take you off research. We've got somebody else that can... oh, that's terrible. What's Devon up? Bard, you are my cook. This is what you will do. This is your life now. You will make me mush bars until I say otherwise. Get to it. Why you no make this? I need to change you to Hall as well, don't I? Bard, where are you? Deliver. Deliver? Yeah. Oh, you were waiting for the water. Fair enough. Okay. High strength can't build makes good delivery boy or girl. Yeah, I suppose, mum. I suppose. Be able to drop off like 400 kilos of granite in one hit, no problem. Or more. We're struggling for air as well. Jesus. It's a scrappy start. Right. Oxygen. Let's get another deoxidizer whacked in somewhere. This is not going to be great. Now you know what? Screw it. I think 9 strength is like 675 kilos. Holy shit. That's good when you're building those insulated pipes around your base and stuff, and you're having to haul thousands and thousands of kilos. Ah! Some food! Get it! Don't eat it. Don't eat it straight away. They're gonna eat it straight away. Here they come. Ravenous hydras. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, these are very close to growing. As soon as these are done, it should be fine. Right, what's going on up here? Where's this polluted oxygen coming from? Food shortage, starvation. Devon, you son of a bitch. Well, shit. Get on the mush bars. Get in line. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's okay. That's fine. Devon, go get some food. Good man. Who else has got this? Mr. Gazj. Research station. Ha-ha! Right, I think what we will do is possibly make some lice loaves whilst we're going to get a small influx of food. And then we'll deconstruct it afterwards, I think. Just need to get the air pressure sorted. I should probably have done an electrolyzer build by now, but I'm being a bit slow. A nice bit of polluted water over here. Okay. It's these that I really want to grow, the bristle blossoms. That's what sort of held me back a bit here. Okay, let's get this side of the base boxed off how I'm sort of going to want it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll go up like this, I reckon. Something like that. Nice and simple. Oops. And what I'll probably do is start digging into this as well soon. How are we for stuff? Algae. Why is there polluted dirt on the floor? Oh, it's in the thing, that's fine. Let's get another research on the go. So what do I need at the moment, realistically? Fertilizer making might be a good call soon. Let's just get the coal gen stuff done, just in case I start setting up any systems elsewhere. Oxygen is still god awful, but I can't be bothered setting up pumps and stuff just yet, so I'm not going to worry about that. As long as I start expanding now with airlocks, it shouldn't be too much of a problem getting the base pressurised. These couple of algae terrariums should hopefully give me a bit of spare oxygen as well. Get rid of some of this carbon dioxide. I need to find some wolframite badly. Guys, fucking hell up here. There's a big old thing of algae though. That's nice. And a load of iron, bit of coal. That's not too bad. I've got loads of raw minerals up here. I've just not got any of what I was looking for. I may look at sorting my food out as well. Have I got the fridges? No, I've not. I might get the fridges next and give myself a little sterile place to put my food. Okay. You're still doing the meal lice. How many have we got? 25. Okay. See, I want to dig into here to let some of this coal down, but I really don't want to tap into these vacuums. I've still not found a geyser, which is a bit worrying. I reckon I'm going to head up here to see if I can find a geyser in the slime. What's this looking like? Let's get this to a 6. And let's get this to a 6. To about there. Let's get this dug into. Pressure wise, we've got a bit of oxygen up here. That is another vacuum, which isn't ideal, but fuck it, we're going. Sandstone. Let's do that with a 7. Awesome. Fertilizer, go. So we'll leave that till it drips down, that's fine. Nice, we've got a bit more water now, it's a bit more pleasing. Got a big snot bogey as well. Nice. Okay, so we can now deconstruct these. And let's get this dug out as well. Quick swig of coffee and a chill out for a minute. I think what I might do is head up into this ice biome and use this to make my electrolyzer setup. I think that's what I'll do. And for now, I'll probably just, for the water for it, I'll just purify this stanky water that's down here. Oh, for fuck's sake. We found another hatch. Okay, who's fleeing? Mr. Gazj, move! Go! Run for your life. So I think we're now up to 6 hatches, in theory. Unless I've murdered some without realising. 2 there. 1 there? Oh, 1 there as well. So it's 4. 5 and 6. Sweet. Let's check dupes. Ooh. She's great at digging, but not very good at. Can't build. Great at digging though. Medicine and tinkering. Meh. Loud sleepers. I'm going to take Turner. I think I'm going to take Turner. Yeah. And Turner's going to need a bed. Okay, let's get some more cots made whilst the thing comes. Make it look real pretty. There we go. Nice. Let's get the fridges done now, and then I can get somewhere to store my food properly. How are we doing temperature-wise down here? Yeah, it's starting to get nice and cold now. 19 degrees, 21. Okay. Temperature from this is getting a bit warm. Algae, we're starting to get a bit desperate. Let's look at where we can get some algae. Let's dig out some of this. And then we'll dig out... Oh, feck it out. Where am I going to put this hatch? I may leave a block of this dirt over here and get the hatch over here now. So I've got 2 here, I've got 2 here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Right, okay. Base. Let's figure this out now. As far as I'm aware, they can hop over 1 tile as long as there's no ladder in the way. So that'll be fine. I can get him over here. And then if we dig out... If we make sure we leave some of that, and we'll get rid of... Get rid of that. Dig into there. Considering we've not really dug into much coal, I've got 1600, sorry, 16.5k coal. Christ, these hatches have been busy. Ah, bristle blossom. Nice. Harvest. Okay. Turner has got a bed. Oh shit. Well, nobody told me not to do this. Why? Why would you do that? Has he done any derpy art? I hope not. Research is done. Unrefrigerated food. Okay. I might do the fridgy setup here. I think. Or maybe I'll wait until my research is done and do it here. Hello and welcome to those new viewers, by the way. I've just noticed I've not been looking at my Twitch. Welcome to all you new guys. If anyone's got any questions about this mess that you're looking at, by all means ask, speak up. We can get that built soon. Oh, just whilst I think on, by the way, I have updated my my streaming schedule today. There we go. My streaming schedule is now updated on the on my bio page, but essentially it's going to be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, 7 till late, and then either a Saturday or a Sunday, depending on what I've got going on, really. But yeah, it's going to be. I'm going to crack on and get some more streaming doing. I'm also going to be doing a few YouTube series, I think, on the opt-in beta for this game, looking at changes as they're made, so keep an eye out. All my details are in there about me. I'm not going to go into them now, but they're all on my Twitch page if you have a look. Right, I set this priority a bit higher. Nice. Actually, should I leave that? No, we'll get rid of that. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. If we get this built now, if we make it a 7, I'll leave this one. What my plan basically is, if I can get this hatch and the one up here onto this piece of sandstone, it makes it very easy for me to get them down here later on. I'll just deconstruct that, you know, in a line from that block, and then dig out that block, and they'll fall straight down. So that's the plan. Skill increase, building entombment, no research. Okay. Let's get these done. Fuck it. Yeah, let's get these put in. How am I going to do this? Son of a bitch. Yeah, I think I might end up doing them here. Right, let me just work this out. It's gonna not work there. It needs to be a 5 high roof. Probably gonna be over here. why he's not... He's not, this hatch isn't chilling out over here. That's strange. What's that building that out of? Sandstone. We'll cancel that and build them out of granite. Any decor helps. Nice. Okay, so that hatch has now made his bed in there. We can now deconstruct all this shit. Cool. And then if we dig out this son of a bitch over here, priority 7. Nice. We'll also need to dig out some of that. Whee! Come on, mate. Off you pop. Come up here. Come on. Yeah, okay, cool. That's good. Right, before they all go to sleep, let's get rid of that and that. We'll get this ladder back in as well. Beautiful. I don't think I'm even going to bother building anything here. Probably going to lose a lot of food here, but never mind. Come on, you sons of bitches. Nice. Come on. Come on, get this done. Nice. Come on. Cool. For those of you that are watching, by the way, this is something that I tried on my last playthrough. It wasn't actually my idea. One of the viewers called Green Thumb, who, if you watched the past stream, I will have mentioned a number of times. He's both a genius and a son of a bitch in equal measure. But he gave me the idea to, essentially, if you build some doors inside a box, as a lot of people already know, if you deconstruct the doors afterwards, then this becomes a vacuum. I'm not sure if I can show you now because the fridges are in there. Yeah, you can see beneath it, it's a vacuum. And if you put these fridges inside, or ration boxes, you can do the same with ration boxes. This is just a bit more efficient on how much food you can store, but essentially, if you mouse over this food, even though there's no power going to the fridges, it is both refrigerated and in a sterile atmosphere. So that's why I've just done that. I'll do another one here as well, and then that'll probably tide me over for a good while. It'll stop my food from rotting. It's a little bit exploity, but until they fix these fridges, it's what I'm going to do for now. I know there are some of you that will disagree with it. Don't get me wrong, I do a little bit myself, but at this point in the game, I'm not going to make a room full of carbon dioxide, for example, because it'll just be a nightmare I can do without at the moment. Let's get these planted. Okay, should we look at getting another dupe? How many will that take us up to? 9. That's probably a pretty fair number for now. Oh, did my hatches get killed by this sand? Hello? Please, no? Whew. They're okay. Right, dupe. Diver's lungs, flatulent, 7 construction. Loud sleeper I don't want, mouth breather I don't want. Even though he's got good learning, I'm going to go with Frankie. And I think I do need to call this one Green Thumb, whilst I have just been calling him a son of a bitch. Green Thumb, Brazil. There we go. Boop. And then we'll just make sure he doesn't troll any of my artwork. Very good. Oh wait, have I still got Ruby? Just... who's the person I said? Bard. Are you still just cooking down here? Holy shit. How many meal lice have I got? 15. Okay. What priority is this over here? 5. Okay, let's get this cracking. So I can tidy up the base a little bit. I want to get this water down here as well. So I may actually leave that tile. And we shall deconstruct this tile. And put a ladder in. Okay, so once we've got the external structure built a little bit, I can then look at digging out some of this on the outside, getting the base insulated, and then look at expanding with a few other projects, get the oxygen sorted, because this algae deoxidizer, this sole algae deoxidizer is not doing very much for the base. This is not good. Oh! Thank fuck for that. Right, we've got a geyser. That is awesome. So, we've got water. Excellent. Okay, that changes everything. That's good. So what I'm probably going to do now, I mentioned before I'd set up an electrolyzer setup over here. I'm probably going to do it right next to the geyser and just pump this hot water straight into the geyser. It does mean that it'll be toasty, but meh, it's fine. That is very good. We're really struggling to breathe. Okay, we're nearly done with the research. Got 2 more things to do and then we're done. We can get rid of all that stuff. do need to sort out this carbon dioxide and the airflow a little bit, because the pressure is so low in the base. The carbon dioxide is being allowed to push right up, and that's why all this is floating up here. It won't be masses. I mean, well, some of it's quite a lot, but we're talking grams, not kilograms. But it's still going to stifle my plants and fuck things over, so I'm going to want to deal with that soon. Okay. How are we doing for meal lice? Let's harvest some of these. I don't really care when we run out of the meal lice. I'm not going to be min-maxing and replanting them after 4 harvests or 3 harvests and all that shit. I don't bother with that, so. Let's get that dug out. Probably need a couple of pieces of ladder here. And then we'll get that dug out. It's fertiliser I'm a bit nervous of at the minute. I've not got much at all. So we probably need to do a biodistiller fertiliser setup as well. Oh, my game's just taking a dump for a minute. Cool. So chat, what's the furthest cycle-wise any of you got to so far? What are your records? Are any of you these, 1,000 cycle pros, or are some of you new? What's your records? Blah 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 blah. Actually, I think I'll dig this out first. Whilst they can get up there. Wait, there's 3 up here? 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I've got 7 hatches now. Sweet. Oh, and I've just had 1 die up here. Well, fuck. Didn't even see him. Okay. Nice. Don't think I'm going to be able to reach this from down here, so I might as well dig this out now as well. I'll dig out this bottom layer. Oh no. We'll dig out this for the 7 quickly. Storage compactors, that's probably something I should set up. Where should I just do a row here? Or should I do, oh, that's perfect. That is exactly where they're going to go. We'll make them out of igneous. Beautiful. What priority are they on? I don't really need them on that. Let's put them down to a 6. Let's get this finished as well. Oh no, I can't get this finished whilst they're there, never mind. Can you come and do this, please? Sooner rather than later? That'll be excellent. Let's dig this out as well. How's the research? Cool. Right, have we found anything else up here? I'm going to want to dig into that algae because that's probably going to be a big old source of algae for a while. I can just block this in as I ladder through it and that'll be fine. Don't need to dig into that chlorine. Cool. That's probably something for me to think about sooner rather than later. That was bad. If I do that, I'll be able to tile that in at an angle and then carry on digging up here. Let's get this done. We're doing alright on food now. The lice loaves have definitely given us a bit of a boom. Got quite a few meal lice backed up. I'm going to harvest these bristleberries because again I want to get bristle blossoms rather. I don't know how I've managed to plant a mealwood here, but whatever. Get rid of that. Oh, don't you dare. Make a nest on it. Okay, how are we actually looking? Got another little freeze there. Or a coffee break, whichever you see it as. Nice. I'm starting to get quite a few blossom seeds now, so I may even uproot some of these or start building a another little bristle blossom place somewhere. Let's get this side of the base done a bit as well. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Is my base wonky? Hold on. Must be 1, 2. How have I managed to do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Just want to get the base airtight before I start doing too much else. Can you please come and dig the rest of this as well? That would be great. And that. Oh dear, they're really struggling for breath. We are out of algae. Let's dig some of this. Shall we make it around 10 dupes? I think we should. Let's see what we've got. Early bird, gastrophobia and anemic. Destructive, amphibious. Let's be a bit more choosy. I don't really want destructive if I can help it. I certainly don't want people that can't dig. With only medicine, really. And -5 is quite a handicap, so we're gonna cancel them. Okay, let's get all this done. Got a random broken tile there. That's not ideal. Any wolframite? Oh. Got a lot more polluted water over here as well. I think that's definitely going to be the plan. Build the electrolyzers over here somewhere, and then I can start them off with some of the water that's in here naturally whilst I'm building a cage for this. I think that's probably the way to go. Research complete. Let's get this last one boxed off, and then we can start looking at reappropriating some of this space. That would be good. Nice. Let's dig some of this copper whilst we're up here as well. And a bit of coal. Okay. Let's get some of these assigned. All except organic seed. Okay, so only got 10 on the supercomputer to do now, and then we're done. Nice, this is good. I'm debating where to put my hatch thing, but I think it's probably going to be over here, my little hatch farm. I'm definitely going to want to dig all this out. Okay. Oh, they're really struggling to breathe. Not good. I'm probably going to have a cheeky relog in a minute and just get rid of any little glitches like this. How many seeds are we looking at? Still got 20 odd mealwood seeds, got quite a few blossom seeds building up now as well, which is good. So potentially I'm going to do a blossom farm up here. Whilst it's so cold to this close to this cold biome, I'll insulate it from the top and let some of this natural cold keep them nice and cool. And then when I'm a bit later into the game, I can look at maintaining a decent temperature rather than just relying on the cold. Let's put all these to a 6. I've got loads of natural mealwoods just rooted down here as well, which is cool. I'll just leave them to it. We'll dig these briar blossom things up as well, they're useless. I should really sort this out as well because it looks shit. Oh dear, it's unbreathable. I need to put some gas permeable tiles in places. But I'm trying to just keep my oxygen centralised as much as I can for now. As long as this is relatively purple, they're alright. But as you can see, the red is very much creeping in. So, that's all the research boxed off. Let's get these deconstructed with a 9. Let some of this heat dissipate. And the wires as well. You need algae. We have 0 algae. I don't want to dig into there just yet. Where can we pinch some algae from? I think we're going up. It is time. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Got any more little patches of algae that I've not noticed? Nope. Alright, I've got a little bit here. Get that gun as well. And that. Go. Yeah, fertiliser and algae was definitely not kind at the start, but now I found this chunk of algae up here that should keep us going until the electrolyzers are up. Fucking bleach stone again up here. Surrounded by it. But it will come in handy if I want to do this liquid chlorine lake. And I've got loads more down here as well. I forgot I've got an algae patch over here too. Oh, here's another frozen biome. I think. Oh, the base is looking very grey. Holy shit. Oh. Okay. Just to speed this up, let's get this going as well. It seems counterintuitive, but building this wider means that more people can get to it, and then you can access things from different angles, and it should speed this up a bit. You're fine, come on. Have they dug out all those little odds and sods of algae? Yeah. Maybe I should just dig into here and deal with the hydrogen for now. Okay, stress is starting to creep up as they are getting more and more asphyxiated. That's what I want down there. New dupes. Okay, learning, digging and tinkering, that sounds nice. Can't build though. Mouth breather, not interested. Bottomless stomach, scaredy cat. Nah, let's go for him anyway. I know he can't build, but he'll be able to dig, hopefully like a motherfucker. And also tinkering's kind of good. Yeah, let's go with him. Do this before I forget. And nobody should be on research anymore. That's cool. So I've still got Bard only cooking, but I'm fine with that for now. I really wish they'd not put the algae in there. Let's make this a priority 9. And they can't reach that. Oh shit, where are my hatches? Up here. Bollocks. Oh well, I can still get the floor underneath for the composters, that'll be good. So let's get that done. I think I just told these to be made of sandstone. Yeah, let's cancel this. Let's do it with granite, may as well. If it's going to be the room where I shovel my shit, the least I can do is make the floor out of granite, so let's do that. But they're going to come and make their new home down here now. Let's dig this for the 6. How's this looking? Priority 7. They just made their bases. There. Go. Plumbing. No, refinement. Composters with a 8 made of granite. Go. Oh, bless them, they're really struggling. It's no good. I should probably sort a ladder out on the outside of here, actually. Let's do that on both sides. And then I can get rid of... I can get rid of this here, because all my air pressure is just being forced into this big hole up here. So once they get that built, get rid of this as well. Okay, right, we can crack on with this now. So, ladder, sandstone, with an 8, all the way up here. Thank you very much. And we'll dig all of this out with an 8 as well. Oh, that's going to be a nice pile of algae. That's good. The reason I've left these couple of bits of sandstone in, by the way, is because I've got like 5 burrowed objects here, buried objects. If any of them are hatches, it'll just be easy for me to get them to hop over to there, and the same trick as before, just dig through a tile underneath them and they'll fall down then. That's the plan. Hatches aren't buried objects, they show up separately if you mouse over tiles, also high. Hello Syntax, sorry, I know it's a bad habit that. I know that you can potentially see them in the tiles, but what I mean by that is they occupy the same tiles as buried objects. So chances are, if you're digging and you're going to uncover a hatch, it's not going to be in here. It's probably going to be in one of these buried objects. But no, you're quite right, they aren't the buried objects, they just occupy the same space. But anyway, welcome to the stream. Hello. But no, you did instantly drop a knowledge bomb on me. Thank you very much. I like the also hi. P.S. Everything you said is wrong. Also hi. Where should I attack this geyser from? Should we ladder up here so it's sort of a bit of symmetry? I think that may be the way to go. Base looks quite orderly, especially for that cycle. Oh mate, I'm in a shitstorm at the minute. My oxygen is not very good because I'm being a Scrooge and not expanding yet because I want to go and tap into this geyser and build an electrolyzer setup up here. But I think if I'm not careful, my base is going to die before I get there. So at the minute. Sorry man, I can't stand wrong information, it really gets me. No, by all means, correct me. If I say something stupid, correct me by all means. Yeah, plan at the minute is dig into this algae because I've run out of algae, and then hopefully I should get some more oxygen back into the base. Yeah, they're all struggling at the minute. So, let's figure this out. I'll do this with a low priority just to start figuring it out in my head. If we go from here, how am I going to want to do this? I think I'll hit into this abyssalite, but I won't dig out all the abyssalite because it's quite a nice heat shield. Maybe to like there, and then I'll dig this out. Like this. And then what we're going to do is make a bit of a space over here, I think. So I'm going to want to reinforce that with 3 thick, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, something like that. I know everyone's suffocating. It'll all be fine. Just get me some algae. Come on. We can do this. Oh, the air pressure is shit. Oh dear. We are starting to make a bit of oxygen now, so at least they've got somewhere to go and recuperate, but I'm more bothered about them sleeping and all getting interrupted sleep, and I may have to use the massage tables for the first time. Yeah, I'll chuck Bard on now anyway. Priority 9's on there, let's get Bard on. I think Bard's only been cooking, she's stuck to the stove down here. Same as usual, I need to up this priority a bit. Okay. Start digging out some of this over here as well, and some of that. I've got a little morb up here. I'm not seeing any puffs yet though. I say it's a bit of a weird start this, but I don't think it's going to be the worst. I say I've got all this polluted water to purify if I want to. I've got 89k of sand, plus I've got quite a few of these little bubbles of sand that I can dig into, and these are normally quite dense, so they'll be like 4 or 5k sand. Yeah, 4k, 4k. Yeah, there's quite a lot of sand in that little bubble, you don't realise. Plus I've still got all this down the side of the base that I'll dig into when I come to insulate it. Another little bubble here, 6k of sand in these tiles. It's always less on the outskirts, but yeah. I'm quite intrigued to see what they find when they dig a bit further over here, because as yet I've still not had a glimpse of any wolframite, which is a bit of a problem when it comes to wanting to build gas permeable tiles made of wolframite for my machines. So let's get that up to an 8. And we can probably put this down to a 7 now, just so that everything keeps ticking. Bard's having a nice little massage, that's cool. Okay, so we're now up to how many hatches? It's 7? 7 we've got in the base. 1, 2, 3, and there was 2 in here I think. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, I think once I've got a bit of a pump system set up in the base, I'll dig into this and make this the little hatch den. I'll probably do something similar to my last stream, where it's like, you know, the old laddery tricks. Oh shit. You know, ladders up here, feed the hatch from up here, and have compactors in these down slots. But we shall see. For now, get me algae. Oh, there's another chunk of algae up here as well. It's only a bit of hydrogen to dig into that. That's cool. That'll stay up there anyway, so cool. I think we're gonna reject the dupe unless we've got some brain surgeon. Let's have a look. Athletics is always good. Tinkering, creativity, don't really need anymore. It's not actually bad. Cooking, creativity, learning 9. Whew. Can't dig it. Quick learner. Yeah. No. None of them are geniuses. We shall leave them. It's fine. So, how's this looking? Whew. That's toasty. Toasty good. Right. Whilst we're doing a bit of digging, let's just. I forgot the most stuff. Hold on. Well, shitloads of sandstone. Let's make it with sandstone. We're gonna want to start insulating the base a little bit. I'll have a separate airlock here in a minute as well. I'll do that on both sides. Likewise over here. and then all we'll do, we'll run a ladder one out of the base. So rather than trying to describe it, we'll basically just run a ladder down like that, and then we'll strip mine this out a little bit, and then we'll insulate the base from this side. And we'll do that all the way around. Should only need one tile of insulation, should be fine. We're still going to let the base cool from the bottom, because the more I dig into this, the cooler it's going to get, which is good. And at some point we need to get all the batteries and stuff out the base and in a cooled area, liquid cooled as well. But one step at a time, we'll get there eventually. Let's finish off this. So, algae wise, I think we've got the majority of that. Oh, I can get to all that, which is good. Let's just get rid of these little notifications because they do me head in. Yeah, before we get digging into the guys, I'll probably make a few medical cuts. I'm not going to worry about building the textile factory just yet, because I've not actually got access to any thimbleweed. Is it thimbleweed? Is that what I'm talking about? I'm sure there's some down here somewhere. Yeah, thimbleweed. Yeah. I'm tempted to start purifying some of this, but now I recall that picture. Forums, of course. Yeah, it's me, man. The forum nuisance is here as well. Now you get to hear the mouth behind the chimp brain. Yeah, I think if I'm the problem with water purifiers now, I found this in my last stream, the water they emit is 40 degrees, which is fine if you're just going to use it for electrolyzer or whatever, but I quite like having a cool surplus of water in the base. It's a safety net, you know, if all things go wrong, you've still got some nice cool water. What I don't know is if the water for the microbe musher, if that heat is lost. I'm assuming it will be. If you use hot water in this, you're not going to get a hot mush bar, are you? Because lice loaf doesn't really have a temperature, does it? Oh, it does have a temperature, but it's getting stored in a vacuum anyway, so I think that might be something to do with the hot water. I think I might do that. It just seems a crime to not start purifying some of this water, and I'm not going to be messing about with steam this early on, and it's so inefficient to turn it into steam as a rule. And I've got a geyser just here, so it makes sense. Right, why aren't they digging this out? Let's up this to a 7, because I think all they've been doing is sweeping and filling the compactors. So. Let's up this to a 7 as well. I think I'm going to get one of the my arty dudes just doing nothing but for now. Get some of this decor sorted, because the decor's pretty bleak in the base, I think. Because I've not done these 5 high, I can't put any decor down the sides, but I think I'm going to deconstruct these. I think a restart might be in order. That's the 3rd slowdown I've had now. Yeah, when this comes back, if it comes back, I'll do a quick restart. Save as. is it? Road to Nowhere. Actually, go back to the main menu fully. Okay, let's give it a second just to warm up. Have I got any entombed buildings or anything daft like that? Oh, I've got... I know, I thought I had an invisible dupe then, I was like, what the fuck? And Devon's just hiding. Right, Bert should be doing my art. Yeah, that's cool. Is this not reachable from here? Get rid of that. I might make this 3 high just so we get more people involved digging. So let's do that. And this can be 4 and I'll start opening up. It's the first bit of gold amalgam I'll be able to tap into as well, which would be nice. I might try and dump all the rest of that water because I'm gonna need to get up here. So I'm thinking I'll hit this water from this side and try and get it all dropped down here because it's pretty well supported on all sides. So I think that's the plan. There's a shit ton of gold down here that I'd like though, but I'm sure this will be enough for me for now. I'm hoping as well when I dig into some of this slime. In fact, that's something I'm going to do. When I start digging into this slime, it should give me an area of polluted oxygen, so they'll be able to work up here. So I'm going to beef up the airlocks up here, I think. So let's deconstruct. Let's deconstruct them. We'll put some ladders here. So how many tiles did I go out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ladder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ladder. There we go. And then we will get all this done with the 9 just so it's done out of the way. And nice. Mechanised airlocking for now. No, that's stupid. It should be there. Just getting rid of some of these smaller airlocks, slower airlocks basically, because they're not the best. Nice. Okay, compactors have got pretty filled up pretty quickly. Yeah, we're starting to get some polluted oxygen up here now, so at least they'll be able to breathe whilst they're working, which is good. Let's get that muckroom swept up. Seems a shame to waste it. Cool. idle. Bert, oh, you done all your artwork, Bert. Good man. Let's get you back on. Bert. Combat, cooking. Beautiful. How are we doing for temperature? Yeah, this temperature down here will eventually just overtake the base, so that's okay. I'm alright with that. How are you getting on? Oh shit, I should probably think about... Holy shit, I've got another geyser right here. Beautiful! God damn, things have turned around. That is nice. I am happy. Okay. Right. That's two guys I can tap into, feed it straight into electrolyzers, pump the nice oxygen elsewhere, put it through a thermoregulator, drop it down 14 degrees, pump it into the base. Done! Stable! Okay. This is the plan. Let's build a big ladder down to here. From here. Shitballs. Cancel that. Excellent. Let's drain off this funk. Talk about lucky. Tell me about it, man. Honestly, the start was shit, right? I debated. If I hadn't have been on stream, if I'd have been playing this single player, I would have restarted straight away, because I had fuck all algae, I had just no resources, I've still not got any wolframite, I've still not got, well, until I've just dug up here, I've had no amalgam. I mean, this is quite a large dugout starting area, do you know what I mean? It was shit. Didn't have much water, just a couple of small pockets, like this is essentially all my water. And then I finally saw this guy, so I was like, okay, that's alright, we'll keep going. But this is looking alright now. Honestly, if I'd have been single player, I would have restarted it, because I thought I was destined for hell, but this doesn't look too bad at all. But yeah, lucky, call me lucky, fine, I'm alright with that. I think there's a saying, isn't there, I'd rather be lucky than good. I'll take that. I want them to do this fucking quickly, I shouldn't have dug through there. This is going to break almost immediately. No, 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 no. Do this. That was me getting excited there. I've just dig it, go. This is not going to end well if I dig this out. It's starting to break already. Shit. Dig, dig, dig. Go, go, go. Oh, this is going to burst, but nah, what are you going to do? What you going to do? You could have all my wolframite. I'm surrounded by ice biomes nearly all the way, except for some tiny, tiny pockets of slime. No way. My last playthrough, I think I stopped at about cycle 400 or something like that, 420 something, and I had a start where I had ice on 3 sides of my base, and it was pretty good, to be honest, because chilly isn't the end of the world. You know, chilly environment's pretty cool. Oh, this was foolish. This is about to break. I don't mind a cold biome, but having no wolframite is really a bit of a handicap early on. But I'm open to trade if you want some sand. I've got lots of sand. Oh, come on, this is about to break. Go, go, go! We can do it. It'll be alright. Oh, I've just woken up my phone by going, go, go, go! Searching, go, go, go. Okay. Dig, you fuckers, come on! We can do it! There doesn't need to be a flood. Oh, I've got a chunk of algae here as well, which is nice. Go, 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 go! You're about to get drowned. Ah, shit. Go! You can do it! Nice. Why do you need wolframite? Is it just general metal, or what do you use it for? I use it for heat sinks. So if you have a machine that's going to generate quite a lot of heat, so for example, batteries, anything really, any machine that generates heat over time, get drowned. There's some audio noise, by the way, just started recently. Oh. Is it not just me shouting like a excited fool? Or is it the mic? Let me put this back in there. Yeah, if you build a line of gas permeable tiles, so imagine this gold's wolframite. If you build a line of them, and then on top of that put your coal generator, these tiles of wolframite will actually act as like a heat sink. Because wolframite, I can't show you because I've not got any of the shit. It has a really good heat transference. Hello? Wolframite! Goddamn! Excellent! Things are looking up! Fuck me! I've got everything I need. Right. Here we go. I'm not sure what it tells you. But essentially, yeah, wolframite is tungsten. Tungsten is great at like heat transference. So thermal conductivity, 15 science per Kelvin. So essentially it's good. If you build wolframite tiles as like the base, your machines will overheat slower. And also if you then add to that by putting like a valve above it and dripping some water on it, as long as the water's cool and not 90 degrees, your machines will never overheat. It's really cool. So that's why I want wolframite before I start building too much kit. That's the plan. However, this is good. We avoided death. We can cancel this ladder. And then let's dig out a bit of this down here, just to get this water effect off. Ah, you don't know how relieved I am to have these geysers. And now I just need to get up here. The reason I've built this in such a roundabout fashion, by the way, is in case I do have a problem with the geyser and it bursts, and spewing geyser water over your base is a very, very good way to quickly end your game. So, whilst I'm streaming it, I'm just being a bit more cautious. So I'll probably dig this one down as well. I've got a single blob of chlorine in here. Syntax, answer me this. I've read and I have seen pictures on the forums, but I've never achieved it myself. You were talking before about seeing the hatches in tiles. Somebody said you have to be on a building tile like this or something to be able to see it, but I've never been able to find a tile. I don't know how you meant to do it. You know, to find a hatch. I don't know if I'm just being special. Because I've even seen the picture where he mouses over it and shows. Or it might have been you. I don't know who it was that posted it. I can't quite remember. Welcome to all the new viewers, by the way. I have noticed there's some new faces in here. Welcome to the stream. You join me as I am finally satisfied with this world spawn. Things are looking up. We had a bit of a rough start, but things are looking up. I'm still on one algae deoxidizer, but it's fine. No, you just mouse over with normal cursor. It makes a sound as if there was a building. As in, you have to click on it. I think you're trolling me. Hello? Anyone here? Right, let's start thinking about how to do this. Let's get that drain down as well. And they aren't necessarily buried objects at all. I think they can be at the same position as buried objects, but they certainly don't have to be. Oh, okay. Are you telling me that when you start a game, you sweep the world like this, going, eventually I'll find one. Eventually there will be a hatch. No hatches, dig it all. Dig it all out. Okay. Oh, shitballs. Did not mean to do that. I thought that would just fall nicely, but of course it would not. Dig. Get to mopping. Stem the flow. Nice. Again, we can do it. We can do it. You sons of bitches, why aren't you doing it? No! No! God damn it. Ah, I take it back, you're not sons of bitches, that was amazing. Good job. Great work, everyone. Oh, you're making me want to check for hatches now. No, I don't, but I found 3 hatches that way before I accidentally dug into it. Oh, okay. By the way, I think I know what the mic noise is. I've got the HyperX Cloud headset, and it has the amplifier on the wire. I have just bought a proper mic and all that shenanigans, so hopefully it'll be sorted when that finally gets delivered. Yeah, I think it's just me roaming restlessly in my chair. Alright, let's get this done. Let's dig up to this one as well. I should have enough. Whee, it's pretty full actually. I may put that down to a 4 for now, and we'll dig out some of this algae and stuff whilst we're... The only problem is majority of it's going to fall into the stink water, which I don't really want, but never mind. They're probably not going to be able to reach most of this, but whatever. Really though, you don't need to be doing this. You can come down here, and so can you. You can go up there. Let's mop up this. I don't really care about that. It's like a static noise all the time, but faint. Okay. Why would that be? Let's drop the old... is my mic loud enough? If I drop this down a little bit, let's see how that does. You have to tell me if this makes any difference to the sound. Okay. So... dig across there. Dig some of this out as well. Yeah, I was literally up till about 4 this morning. Oh, you penis. Researching microphones and what to get and what might be best for a new streamer. So I've actually gone and bought a decent mic on a boom and everything. I feel like a proper streamer. You won't believe it. That's the wrong thing. Just because I am conscious wearing the headset and me moving around is twatting the amplifier. Right, let's get some more ladder up here. let's start digging this out. Now, essentially what I'm going to want is something like... Oh, that's a point. Have I got any abyssalite? I have 2,000 kilos of abyssalite. Right, let's dig out some of this over here. Yeah, we'll dig this out. I'll give him something to do. The oxygen is probably pretty dire, but whatever. We're fine for now, I think. And it isn't breathable in the toilets, but that's fine. They shouldn't be in there for so long anyway. They get in, they do their business, they leave, that's fine. Is the mic sound alright by the way now? Because I have messed with it, so if it's too quiet, let me know. Oh shit, I'm out of fertilizer. That wasn't smart. Completely took my eye off the ball there. Well, shit. How many... oh, I forgot to open all these up again. Sorry about that. Seeds. Down to 12 mealwood seeds. Got plenty of algae now. Starting to get a bit of slime. Maybe I should do the fertilizer makers soonish. Got loads of consumable ore. Unless you are the second coming, I don't want you. Learning and strength. You know what? Only for underwear apprentice am I going to take this guy. And this guy is going to be called C Syntax. Because he joined the stream and he trolled the fuck out of me, and I think it has to be done. Let's give it granite. Oh shit, that's the wrong place. Sounds alright to me. Okay, cool. We're gonna put him up here with the hatches. Decor. Okay, I can do... Oh shit, before he kills all my hatches, let's turn that off, and that off, and that off. Nice. Stress, still alright, I'm not going to worry about the massage tables yet, that's fine. And that's what I was doing, I was working out what I'm going to do here. So, probably with granite will be fine, I would think. We'll essentially do this, and that, and then... yeah, it's going to get to here. Pretty much. And likewise, same over here. Except we will access from a different side. Well, basically my plan is, for those of you that haven't watched how I do this, okay, that can go, is to have basically every side of the guys are filled up apart from this top layer. So it'll be something like that. Something like that. And then all we do is we whack in a liquid pump made of gold, dirt, and like there, something like that. But I'll prettify this in a bit. Haha, trolled the fuck out of me if you say so. Your first comment was, what you just said was complete bullshit. I've proven it. Hello, by the way. See you on the forums. The noise I was hearing might have been my Weezwarts in my game in the background, sorry. Oh shit, thanks for that, man. Sorry to interrupt this broadcast, but you sound very crackly to me. You sound like the wind and cooling, and it's totally unrelated to my game. It's definitely your stream. It's good work, man. Thank you for that. Right, let's dig some more of this out. And we'll might as well drain this bit of water as well. Who's idle? Why are you idle? What have you done? Oh, okay, these will be fine. Dig this! Dig this, you son of a bitch. There we go. Oh, I know why. Bard's still set to be cooking predominantly. She's hauling and doing cooking. You know what? I'm just gonna leave her doing that because why not? The only plus point, rather, a good plus point of being down here is that I've unearthed a load of these thimble reeds that are now gonna seed themselves, which is good. Oh, Mental MP, thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. The next dupe will be yours. Syntax. I'm probably going to start digging out some of this area here, downwards. Vape more. Sorry, it's what I do when I'm watching the game and they're all just digging. I take a nice chill out, have a bit of vape, sort my nicotine levels out. Oh, she love you. She love you. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Right. We've got Abyssite now, that's what I was doing. This was all going to be... I was going to do this as granite anyway, because I'm pretty sure... What's this made out of? That's sandstone. Did I make any of this out of granite? Sandstone. Oh, that was stupid of me. Let's dig this out whilst I think on. I'm pretty sure the overheat for like granite tiles is crazy anyway, so I'm not going to worry about that. Yeah, I think you can put these next to magma and they won't melt, so that'll be fine. Let's dig that out. C Syntax, thanks very much, buddy. Much appreciated, man. And again, feel free to tell me if I'm doing something newbie. Misinformation is a crime. I'm all for that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay. Right, so let's figure out how I'm going to dig into these, because I want them to be capped from the top and nowhere else. I'm probably going to get rid of this shit water first, so let's do that. Let's drop this down right now. Let's do it like that. I'm going to need a piece of ladder to get over, which is alright. Oh, I didn't think that through, did I? Let's give him a couple of pieces of ladder. probably going to make this a bit deeper as well. In fact, I would like you to do that before you dig into that water. I do not want another... fuck my life. This should be alright. There's only a bit of... No, that's fine. Let's give it a minute. Okay. Let's give him some ladder. Oh, there's a... Fucking hell. There's a thimble reed that's seeded here, so I can't build any ladder at the minute. Okay. Whilst you're here, why don't you deconstruct this ship? Nice. And also, why don't you dig this out? Come on, Hassan. You can do it, mate. I believe. Just dig it. They're not going to be able to reach that one now. Oh well. Dig with a 9. And put a piece of ladder in here. By the way, I do have a bit of an OCD, so I will be going back and tidying out all these pieces of ladder later, because I can't stand, like, random bits of ladder being left all over the place. Okay. Nice. One thing I do need to check. Yeah, they've not put any liquefiable stuff in there, that's fine. I'm going to put some more storage containers up here as well. Just made of sedimentary rock, I think. Always do one too many. Stress is still pretty cool. I do need to worry about the fertilizer thing though. When it gets light, I might be able to see if there's any around here, but I don't think there will be. Could they make this co-op, or would that not work? Somebody said that in one of the modding sections. There's a guy that made a mod for this called Onion Patcher, I think it's called, where you can do all different things that aren't in the game yet. And somebody said that straight away. It'd be cool if two of you could start on opposite sides of the rock and like build towards each other, or you know, set up traps for each other and stuff like that. It'd be really cool. But I don't know. I think I honestly could not say. It would be awesome if they did it, but I don't know how it would work. Because you wouldn't be able to control the same colony. That'd just be carnage, like, you know, fighting over. No, we need oxygen. No, we need decor. Like, I don't think that'd work. But right, I'm just gonna do all these storage compactors. So bear with me a minute. I was thinking if they expanded the map it might work somehow. I honestly don't know. I mean, I think it would be quite cool to have like a few of you playing on the same asteroid and all of you starting like another... Because you know how when you start the game there's a bubble of sort of safe resources to get you started. It'd be cool if you all sort of built your own little colony and could meet up with each other. But I don't know whether it would start wars with people like rushing to the other person's base and stealing all their starting resources, and you know, I can imagine raging at someone for stealing all my sand. You fuck! That was my wolframite! You know. I've been building to that geyser for 3 weeks! Okay, so all the big the dig orders are gone now, so they are just sweeping up like crazy, which is good. need to tidy away some of this stuff. We'll carry on digging down here as well. Oh shit, I've just realised I've got an opening in my base. I wish these hatches would feck off for a minute, but as it is, I do need them, so we'll just do it like that for now whilst they're being derpy. That'll be fine. Let's see what we got dupe wise. Can't dig it. Anemic. Oh, yeah, pretty good. Okay, let me see. I think it was going to be Mental MP, I think was the next one. Mental MP. It is Mental MP, isn't it? Nice. There we go. And as ever, let's just sort the jobs out before she kills all my dupes. My hatches. We'll take you off that and off that as well. There we go. This polluted water is getting rather full, so they can't reach that. That is a shame, because there is a lot of goodies down there that I would like, but oh well. Okay, let's get them digging to the next one of these up here, and then we'll cap these guys as next, I think. Have we discovered anything else? We have access to this frozen biome from up this side as well, which is good. Plenty of gold, some more stinky brown slime, which I really like. I've never had this in one of my games yet, but I really like that it can change colour depending on the biome it's in. That's pretty cool. Do you have any mods running? Thinking of my pink backpack. Yeah, somebody pointed out this before. I think it was Underwear Apprentice. I don't know why they've got pink backpacks. I don't know why. If anybody knows, tell me. But I'm not sure. It's weird. I think their guns are pink as well. I'm not sure. I was previously in the opt-in beta, so I don't know if that's fucked it somehow, like, because I didn't fully do a fresh install of the game. I just changed it back into from the opt-in, rather. So I don't know, is the answer. Would you like the pink backpacks? Is that what you're getting at? I hadn't even noticed it, to be honest. I've played God knows how many hours this game and I hadn't even noticed. As far as I know as well, the only mod for this is that. I think it's called Onion Patcher. Let me just quickly check that. I think it's called Onion Patcher. Anyway, I might have been quoting it wrong all this time. Yeah, Tool Onion Patcher. There's a guy on the forums, Moonkiss, I think his name is. Yeah, Moonkiss. Onion Patcher allows you to enable debug mode, enable free camera mode, force world generation size, so you can basically make your starting asteroid bigger. Force world generation seed. I didn't know it could do that. That's pretty cool, actually. So you could basically keep playing the same world over and over again, or you could share a world seed with somebody else, so they can play the same as you. That's pretty cool, actually. But the biggest feature of it I like is that you can change the zoom in and out. Apparently, but I haven't used it yet because it wasn't. It says at the bottom, "Is it safe to use?" Yes and no. So whilst I'm streaming, I haven't really played with it, but I might give it a go and see if it's worth recommending. But if you go on the forums, it's by a guy called Moonkiss, and it's called Tool Onion Patcher. One word, Onion Patcher. So maybe something for you to try. Feedback. Let me know how you get on. But there you go. You're very welcome. No worries. Oh, I love my pink backpack. Oh, have you got a pink backpack as well then? It's not just me. I thought I was special. Right. Let's get this done with a 6 as well. Right. I want to dig into this one too and get this down, and then I can hollow this out as well, which would be nice. Slime is probably one of my favourite resources in this game, because essentially if you've got slime and you've got power, you have polluted water. So I'm a fan of the slime. We'll do it with sandstone. I'm probably going to dig a bit of this abyssalite out whilst I'm here as well, so dig out some of that. Sweet. I definitely can't reach all that, but whatever. Okay. You know what, we're going to dig that as well. Skill increase. The stress has gone right down now, because, well, the decor's not atrocious. So I was having a conversation with a guy on the forums the other day about stress, and I really don't see it as a problem unless you've got them running around constantly on priority 9 stuff. And as long as they're not running through shitty water, he says, as he notices a pool of shitty water. As long as you've not got them running through shitty water constantly, they're pretty happy. You'll watch their stress skyrocket now from like 4% because they're running back and 2 through this, but there's not really much point me mopping it all up because I'm going to open this again in a sec. So like I do these massage tables manually, and still I don't think I've put one person on. I think I put Bard on before, and that's the only person I've put on the massage tables at cycle 43. And I've not got good oxygen. My oxygen's terrible. I've got one deoxidizer, that's it. Base is red. You know, red and purple is not the best. So I don't know why people are struggling so much with stress. It shouldn't really be a big deal as long as you keep your floors clean. An easy way of doing that as well is just putting a layer of mesh tiles down wherever they're running. So a lot of sand here as well, that's nice. I think this start has really turned around, because I was very disappointed to begin with, but it's looking pretty fucking sweet now. Oh, nice aquamarine-y sort of algae in here as well, that's cool. Fuck me, I've got another geyser. Holy shit, I've got a third geyser. Okay, this is alright. We're good. Ah, wolframite. Excellent. Let's get up here. That was a bad place for an airlock. Okay. Ooh, it's toasty warm around here. Fucking hell. So I've got another frozen biome over here, or the same might continue round, I don't know. Fucking hell. It's 100 degrees in here, goddamn. Okay, that one's pretty toasty. This will get crazy hot until it's fully submerged, and then once it's submerged, it should go down to like 70, 80, something like that. Got a nice cold vacuum there. Yeah, I thought that was another ice biome, so that's fine. Got another ice. Oh no, it's just a vacuum. Okay, I think pretty soon I'm going to want to insulate my base from the bottom, because this abyssalite's 40 degrees. I mean, abyssalite doesn't really transfer heat in the same way as other materials, so until I dig it up it's fine, but I don't like the red near my base, it scares me a little bit. Okay, this is good. Got another little pocket of sand up here. What the fuck's going on here? Why do I have a waterfall in a waterfall? Hello? What is this? What is this magic? I don't understand. It's not cold enough to freeze. It's not frozen. There's nothing else on the floor. What is this? It's derpy water physics. Okay. Yeah, might as well do that whilst we can't really get up there. So, oh, that was entirely the wrong thing I just did. Prioritise this with a 7. Get it dug down. This is getting pretty full, it has to be said. Let's start digging the sides out a bit more. Sandstone. I need to get these done first, otherwise they're going to get stranded. Do that. Actually, that was a bit derpy of me. I really don't understand that. I don't understand what's happening here. Oh, by the way, look at the stress now. 22%. Running back and 2 through this shit. Yeah. I might put a couple on the tables. No, I'm not. I'm going to see how long we can go without having to worry about stress. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, though. Let's get a few more gas permeable tiles put in. Make them out of copper. Cycle 45, 12 dupes, 1 deoxidizer. Just 1. This is not smart, but it is doable. I don't know what's happening up here at all. Are they at different temperatures or something? Is that what's bugging it? Yeah, there we go. Right. One deoxy for 12 is brave. I'm just pushing the limit. Yeah. It's not ideal, I do understand that, don't get me wrong, but see how long we can last with it. I just want to get into that wolframite up at the top, and then I can build the gas permeable tiles underneath my electrolyzers, and it'll just mean they stay a bit cooler for longer. Because I am going to be pumping in red hot water, don't forget, which will not be good for them. So yeah, it's alright, Mr. Gajewski. Just take a chill pill, mate. Eat whatever you found. Good work. Right, next dupe. What are we looking at? Nah, I'm impressed. I would never have thought it would suffice. Oh, well, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I have sort of been putting a few tips. You know, when you get new players on the forums and they are struggling, I have been saying to them, like, go easy at the start. You can really make your oxalite and stuff last a lot longer than you would think, and you don't need to build 5 algae terrariums and 4 deoxidizers. You don't really need it, especially if you've got them out your base most of the time working anyway. Your oxygen just sort of builds up over time. It's going to run out soon, don't get me wrong. I'm saying all this now, but yeah. Shilulu, Shy love you, Shy love you. I'm sorry, I'm terrible with names. Shy love you. It's like Shia LaBeouf. Print that. Cool. Now we need to make him a bed. Let's get rid of this. The only problem is, where I was going to build him a bed is currently pure carbon dioxide, which is not ideal. Why aren't you working? Oh, you're not on a high enough priority. Okay, let's get you churning up. You need to be on... Yeah, we'll keep you on a 9. We've only got 1, so I'll keep you on the 9. And let's build a bed up here. Build it in this one. Put him in that one rather. Cool. I'm seeing some more new viewers, so welcome guys. Welcome those of you that are here. Let's get this rushed a bit more, please. I'm wondering if I even bother for this third guy. So I mean, 2 is going to give me like between 200 and 400 kilos of water every time they erupt, and that's a lot. I mean, an electrolyzer is using kilo a second, or 1,000 grams per second. I mean, that's like how many seconds are there in a cycle? I should really know that. I don't know why I've never thought that before. Anyone in the chat know that? How many minutes is a cycle? I know the printing pod's like 5, but is it like 2 minutes or something like that? One cycle is 11 mins 15 seconds. What? Or is it meant to be 1 min 15 seconds? Otherwise I've been playing this too long. Where the fuck's my Twitch? How long have I been streaming? Okay, nearly 4 hours, that's fine. I'm hoping that's a typo. How are we looking for stuff? I'm still out of fertiliser, so all my bristle blossoms have... Ooh, it looks shitty down here. All my bristle blossoms are stifled. Do I have any fertiliser anywhere? What are the cocoons in the icy biome? These here are... Where are they? Wheezeworts. Are they up here? These little doodads. These are a plant that essentially cool the air around them. They basically... cool whatever gases are nearby, which is cool. Oh, the whole day in oxygen not included lasts 10 minutes. I'm running it on triple speed though, aren't I? So that's probably why. Okay, so last 10 minutes with 1 minute and 15 seconds being night time, so 675. So I'm running it at triple speed, so I'm probably at like what 220 seconds. Right, okay. Oh, cool. Thanks for that, Mental. Much appreciated, mate. I did not realise it's 11 minutes. Oh, I couldn't play the game on this speed. It's like they're running through mud. Look how slow the water drips. Does anybody play it on slow speed? Like, do any of you? I've never played this game at slow speed. It's even called slow speed. It's not called... Oh no. Yeah, it is called slow. It's not called, like, normal. This one's medium. Yeah, I couldn't play it on slow. Fuck that. Go! Run! Be fast! Be free. Okay. Let's get some of this Wolframite immediately. And then we can crack on. Because my oxygen is not going to hold out if I'm taking on all these new dupes. Let's dig this out immediately. There's not a lot here. You don't get much in a tile of Wolframite. You get like max 500 kilos. Like, what's that? That's the biggest. 525, 574. It's not a lot. You're just impatient, Life Gross. Yes, I am. I play on slow. Yeah, it's super chill. Yeah, I suppose if you had other things going, or you were watching a film and it was just, you know, something on the background, then fair enough. But for me now, I might have ADHD. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I don't think I have, but I couldn't sit here like, look how slow the hatches are moving. Oh, they do look cute though with the animations. God damn. Yeah, I think you guys would get very bored very quickly if I sat here on slow the whole time though. Let's get a couple of airlocks in here. Admittedly, if I go faster and then back, it feels really slow for a minute, yeah. I'd be worried that I'd miss something and panic. Yeah, me too, but definitely. Oh, you mean if you played it on fast? Oh, I love it on fast. Alright, let's skip this up. Whee! Look at him go! Holy shit, it's a lot faster. Right. Let's just finish this off. Why have I got... What the shit? Why have I got Lysloths on the floor? Oh... Yeah, that'll be why. Sweep! Immediately! Well, I use the time to plan out stuff, which takes way longer than to build it. Yeah, I suppose. That's probably why I make so many mistakes. I mentioned earlier, on my last playthrough, I managed to bury 2 people in aquatic tiles. Yeah, that was good. I was proud of that one. That was a good moment. Build this shit. Come on. Go. You better not be eating my Lysloths. You fucking did! You fucking did! You just ate one of my Lysloths, I'm sure of it. Maybe I need to be on slow speed to see. Right, no, Bert's sucking up the Lysloths. I've got one here now. You motherfucker! You motherfucker! They just... I did not know they would eat those! Oh, you little bastards! Open this. What the shit? I did not know they ate those! Fucking Bard's been sat there churning out Lysloths and the fucking hatches have just been eating them. No! Bastard! Alright, get in the ground. Get in the damn ground. And you as well. Now! Shut this door. You'll never come through again. Get in the damn ground. Stop eating my lice loaves. What the fuck? I did not know that was a thing. Hashtag slow time is best time. Alright, lock this please. Nobody's getting through here anymore. That's it. It's over. It's over. Talk about efficient hatch feeding. Oh, I'm just face palming in my chair. Oh, I did not know about that. I did not know they'd eat. I didn't know they'd eat real food. Although, I suppose mush bars are just dirt and water, so. Nom nom nom. Yeah, indeed. Well, shit. Oh, sorry. Shy love you. Why you put doors in the first time? In here, you mean? If you put doors in, it's a bit of a cheat, so you can choose to use this or not. I do because I'm incredibly lazy at the minute, and I don't advocate it, but it is a part of the game at the minute. When you have a door, when it's in its closed state, anything that's behind that door is essentially a vacuum. So with gases, it'll try, as far as I'm aware, it tries to push the gas away into a nearby tile, right? But once it's closed, it's a vacuum. Behind that door is a vacuum. So if we put it in, let's put it in slow speed for a second, and let's see if somebody goes through one of these doors. Okay. So behind this door now, if you look, it's that weird grey colour, same as this. See? So it's like a pure, just grey background, which is this. It's a vacuum. So what you can do is put doors into an enclosed room like that, have them access it through the corner of the tile, because they can reach through the corner of the tile, and then if I put a couple of fridges in here, the fridges will essentially be built in a vacuum. So it's something Clay is aware about. They will be removing it. I know they are removing it because it's all over the bug tracker thing, but it's something I do basically because Green Thumb, one of the guys that watches the stream, he came on and told me about it, and I built it and was amazed by it. So now if I up these to a priority 7, they'll dump the food into here and it'll be refrigerated. So like on this one, on this refrigerator, lice loaf times 10, refrigerated, sterile atmosphere. So essentially, any food in these stays refrigerated forever. So yeah, it's a bit cheaty, so only use it if you're a scumbag like me. If not, you can always do a similar thing but put them in a room that's polluted with carbon dioxide or chlorine or hydrogen works, and that'll have the same effect of making it a sterile environment. So yeah, there you go. Hope that helps. I've got 3 idle dudes. What's happened? Have I just got nothing for them to do? Okay, that's fine. We're nearly at Wolframite, which will be great. Have we discovered anything else up here? Got a lot more slime. I like scumbags. Great. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's I think I'm going to set this up over here, this electrolyzer setup. So let's start mapping this out because I've got dudes with nothing to do. So I've not got the Wolframite yet, but I can build around that. That's fine. So what we're probably going to do is have something like, we'll do it with granite. We'll have one electrolyzer there. We'll have another electrolyzer there, another electrolyzer there. Probably pretty similar to my last build, in fairness. We'll have a door there, and then this will go up like this, and then we'll converge this to something like that. It's a bit close to that geyser. I might have built this a bit too high. Let's drop it down a couple of tiles. That was a bit derpy of me. Yeah, that was a bit derpy. So it'll be like that, I think, won't it? So something like that. So the idea is there'll be electrolyzers on these tiles. We'll have a little door here just to give them access, and let's plonk them down. What am I doing? Oxygen, electrolyzer. We'll have one there, one there, one there, and then directly above we will have a couple of pumps. Might just be able to do it with 2 pumps, you know, just to be on the cheap. I might just do 2 of these setups, I don't know yet. But essentially what will happen is this pump will try and pick up any oxygen that's around this level. The hydrogen should collect up here. Wolframite is like a very good material for transferring heat. So I'm going to make gas permeable tiles at the bottom here, made out of wolframite, and then I'll put some insulated tiles beyond them, and it's just to keep these cool basically. That's the plan. Yeah, something like this. And then from here we will go up to a filter there. And then this one can go out here to a filter, yeah, there. Hydrogen will come back in and rejoin. Hydrogen can come back into there. Maybe there. And then we'll whack in some filters. Maybe it should be there actually. And then something like that. And this one will just be oxygen. This one will also be hydrogen. And this is not good. Maybe I should have just gone like that. Let's get rid of these gas pipes. This is what happens when you do things on the fly again. That should be like that. Like that. Something like that. And then basically I'll set both these to hydrogen. The hydrogen will just come into here. Actually, what am I doing? One of these needs to be pumping hydrogen out. Sorry, I'm being derpy. This shouldn't be connected at all. This should be... This should be pumping out hydrogen, so I can use it, and this will be my oxygen. And that's essentially that. And then we just need to find a water source, which will be the geysers. That's the plan. So it's probably going to be insulated tiles, doesn't really matter what I make it out of. I will just use igneous rock. And then we will plug it into that. And that's going to be fed by some pumps up there somewhere. Something like that. Pump off that one, pump off that one, blah, 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 blah. That'll make all my oxygen. Oxygen comes through this pump predominantly, but it'll also, some will come through this pump. That pump's oxygen will come through the white filter. This pump's oxygen will come through the white filter. To begin with, it will dump some stinky air into my base, because this is heavily populated with polluted oxygen. I could whack another filter on. Can I be asked? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why don't we do that? Whack another filter like there. Just to begin with, and this is just to get rid of the stink. That can go there, and that can be... Don't need that many vents, that was a waste. Something like that. Wouldn't one electrolyzer be enough, since the air pressure will make them idle? Yes. Yes, it would. That is the exact mindset I normally have, and it's the mindset I had on my last playthrough. So I was quite happy for them to go idle and not be pumping. That was fine. But in this one, I'm pumping the water directly in from 2 geysers. Okay, and I want to be constantly pumping this water. I don't want these pipes to get to like crazy 90-degree temperatures if I can. So as long as I keep these geysers submerged and just pull the water off the top here. So it'll be something like off there, and yeah, something like that. The water won't get above sort of 70 degrees, and I can just keep skimming this water off. It doesn't necessarily matter because it's going into electrolyzers, but I don't really want a 100-degree pipe just sat here in the open heating this up over time. Eventually it'll just cook your base. So that's the thinking. I may even run this pipe through some insulated tiles. In fact, that is what I'm going to do. That is exactly what I'm going to do. But no, you are quite right. A lot of people just... I'm sure you've looked at like the show off your base on the forums thread, but a lot of people inside their base just have like sort of 3 or 4... How do they do it? They have like... I'll show you quickly. They do like a setup like this where they have an That's not right. Yeah, it must be 5 wide. They'll have an electrolyzer here, if I can find it, there, and a tile like that, and then they'll have a pump down here. Saru TX, thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you very much. Yeah, to get back to that. So they'll have a setup like this. This will be walled off on this side, but I can't show you because I've got ladders. Essentially, this one electrolyzer will pump out oxygen until it's saturated up to this point, and then the hydrogen will just bubble over through this gap, but will stay at this room level, and then occasionally a little burst of oxygen will come through here and fall down and feed into this gas pump. A lot of people have setups like this just throughout their base, but I like to just build like an external factory, so that's my plan anyway. But there's nothing wrong with either. You can, with this game, man, Christ, I'm at cycle 47, 13 dupes, 1 algae deoxidizer. You can do what the fuck you want as long as you survive it. It doesn't matter. So don't feel like you have to do what everybody else is doing. This is a setup that I do quite often. I say quite often. I've done it a few playthroughs back to back. That's about it. But it's entirely up to you. Some people like to build Wheezeworts inside these buildings, which is a really good way of cooling the air. Had I been more thoughtful, I might have done the same thing. And in fact, I might do it. You do you, boo. Well said, Bad. Good job. I might do, as I mentioned before, I'm probably going to have another one of these set up somewhere else. So I might do my other one over here. Again, bit of symmetry. And I might do this one with some Wheezeworts in the build to cool the oxygen. That could be cool. That would be good. But essentially, I don't fully know whether I'm going to go down the route of supercooling hydrogen again, because I did it in my last playthrough, and I don't really want to keep doing the same shit over and over again. So we shall see, but for now, let's get some oxygen in the base because it's looking pretty bad. Let's do that. How's the wolframite looking? Are we there yet? Nearly. Okay. We should probably mop up this water now, actually, because the stress is already getting pretty bad. This is going to have to be dug down a level, I reckon, so we'll get to that as well. Let's dig this down. Like so. Oh, I'm glad you like it, man. I really like it. It's incredibly satisfying to play, and when you make a system that works, it is incredibly satisfying. It is very cool. I'm going to put a few mesh tiles down here, I think. How much copper have I got? I've got shitloads of copper. What am I messing about for? Go. Deconstruct this, please. Yeah, it's I bought this. I think I paid like 16 quid for it or something. I don't think it was the full price. I don't know how much it is now. Balls! I've just blocked all these off. And I was astounded. I really was gobsmacked by how good it is for an alpha. Like, really impressed with how well rounded it is. And yeah, crashes occasionally. Yeah, if I go to cycle 600, it slows down a lot. It's my own fault for building too big a base. It's my own fault for taking too many dupes or whatever. Do you know what I mean? But I mean, I mentioned it earlier. I don't have a monstrous computer. This computer I'm using now is 3 or 4 years old. But when I built it to last. So it's like an i7 3700, decent graphics card. I think it's a HD 7970, I think. Graphics card, 16 gigs of RAM, all SSD drives. It was built to be my last computer for a while because I had a shit hot job at the time and I wanted to have a good computer, you know. But like I built it in installments because it cost me a fortune. But now I know that there's far better chips and, you know, people with like 32 gigs of RAM as standard and stuff like that. Runs alright, seems to be okay. I don't know how the stream looks for you guys, but for me, seems to be pretty well optimized now, you know. So, I know there's a lot of haters that are like, no, this game's shit, it's dead slow. It's not. Just don't make a stupidly big base. And if I now, like, with a priority 9 started putting orders to dig and do stuff all over the place and they couldn't get there, like, I mean, this stuff isn't really good, but I've only got a little bit. If they can't pathfind to it and you've got loads of commands all over the place, I've found that slows my games down quite heavily. But as long as you're not a dick and don't do loads of stuff, you should be alright. They probably haven't found the speed up button. No, probably not. I'll tell you what we'll do whilst we're up here. We'll dig some more of this out as well. There isn't actually a lot of wolframite up here. I'm a bit bummed out by that, but it's a start. It is a start. I think we're probably... yeah, we're fine. That's good. I'll dig this out as well, because that's probably going to be a Wheezewort seed, which is cool. I shouldn't really have all this on a 9, but whatever. Put it to an 8. And we'll change this door... oh, we'll change this door to a 9 in case something terrible happens and I need to shut it. Yeah, so to keep your dupes from walking in shitty water, mesh tile's really good. Not very expensive, 100 of any metal, pretty cool. I would recommend them, they're very good. Right, let's figure out how I'm going to get over to these. Something like this, I think. We also... oh shit, they've started building this already. Let's deconstruct those. And let's give them some tiles, like so. The reason I'm sort of leveling this at the same time, by the way, is because I'm probably going to want to hollow all this shit out. Because there's an awful lot of gold, slime, sand down here, there's all sorts of goodies, so... stress is starting to creep up. I might actually have to put some people on the beds in a minute, but let's just have a look if there's another dupe. Early bird, can't dig it, small bladder... digging, strength, construction. Beautiful. That's where we're at. So, the last one I think was it mental MP? I think. Let me just check it we've got here. Oh no, we've got Shy Love You. I think that's us done. Oh no, Saru. Saru TX. It's going to be you, I think. Let me just check so I don't cock this up. Yeah, Syntax has already got one. You're not having two. Alright, new dupes. So... TX. Cool. No, no, no. No. Cool. And you can go up here. Right, we're now at 14 dupes. Things need to start happening fast. Ah, shit. We're doing well. This is fine. Right, let's get some ladders up here and get this done. So, I'm actually probably just going to... I'm going to put some igneous rock insulated tiles over these, I reckon. So I'm going to need one there anyway. Let's just step in stone for now. How are you looking up here? I trolled my way into the base, you certainly did. Good job, Syntax. Good job. Okay, so we did get a Weezewort there, that's cool. I may put a couple of Weezeworts just out in the open down here, because this is going to get toasty warm. As you can see, the more I dig out, the hotter it's going to get as well. So that may be the way to go. This is very hot. Shit. Let's look at doing some insulation just to give us a bit of a buffer. So, let's do that. And let's do this. Okay. Let's do this one though. So, whilst we've got a bit of a lull moment, whilst we're getting a lot of this stuff built and started, anyone got any questions about what's going on in the base? Anyone got any questions as to why I'm playing it in the way that I am? Anything at all? Or any suggestions, any tips, anything that you know that I don't, by all means let me know. Change that, you know. I think I'm going to have... How have I got this set up at the minute? That's going to be my input for... That's going to be my input for both of these, which is going to be oxygen and polluted oxygen, okay. I think I'm going to run this pipe over here. And the reason for that is I want it to go through some thermoregulators, I believe. I think that's what I'm going to do. So we'll do it with just normal pipe for now. And shpoop. And then what we'll probably do is have a thermoregulator here and a thermoregulator here. I don't know yet what temperature the air is going to come out at, the oxygen is going to come out at. I've got a feeling it's going to be quite hot, like 40 degrees. If that's the case, if I cool it 28 with two thermoregulators, thermoregulators, cools by 14 degrees. So if I put my oxygen through two of these, it'll hit the base at a rather chilly 12. And 12 is good for bristle blossoms, that has to be said. So I think I might do that. I think that's the plan. Okay, it's starting to come together. What priority did I do that on? Let's get all this cracking at an 8. We've got the shit. Let's get it done. This can be done with an 8 as well. This can be done with a 5 because I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. Fine. Base, gas tiles, back on track. Put that in there, that in there, that in there. Oh no, that needs to go in there. Cool. And then we'll also need a couple more insulated tiles made of igneous rock. There we go. Whilst I think on, by the way, guys, I ask this every stream. Are there any games that you would recommend? Any games that you would like to see played? I am looking to try a few different games, so anything that you would recommend. How many dupes are you getting, and what's your record number surviving with, like before everything goes to shit? That's a good question, Mantle, and it's very well phrased, very eloquently phrased. I like it. Most number of dupes, I've done like 40s and stuff like that. My last colony, I think I was at 20s. I think, I can't remember. But no, I've done like 40s and stuff. Record number surviving with, record number of dupes or record cycle. I need to get some ladders put up in here. Granite, might as well use granite. What genres do you like beside base building? I'm into anything. As I've said in my bio, I'm not really a snob gamer. I'll play anything really. Only genre that I'm not a fan of, I don't really play much of, is like horror games and stuff like that. It's not because I'm a big puss. I just don't get much fun from horror games, same as horror films really. Other than that, I'm sort of into anything. I'm shit at driving games. I think I'm amazing at them, but I'm shit at them. Oh, hello, Mr. Gajuzk. Gajuz, I don't know how to say your name, mate. I'm awfully sorry. I did do some progress, and your guy is still alive. You'll be pleased to hear. Where was I? Yeah, games I play. I play anything. I originally, when I really got into PC gaming, was back in the days of the original Counter-Strike, and I played a lot of Counter-Strike. Nowadays, I am too shit slow when it comes to Twitch reactions for like FPSs, but I'm alright at them. I'm just not great at them. I do enjoy a base building game. I do enjoy a strategy game occasionally. Play anything. I don't really mind. I do play quite a bit of LOL, although I'm terrible at it. Play all sorts. Any suggestions? I have played a bit of RimWorld recently. I enjoyed that. It was good. I enjoyed it. It's not got me as hooked as Oxygen Not Included has. You're going to get stuck. It's not got me as hooked as this has, but I did enjoy it. Fallout Shelter. Fallout Shelter? Is that like an iOS game or something? Are you trolling me? I'll find you. Right, need some ladders up here as well. Let's get this done. Just in case you're wondering now, I've just changed the filters on these to be hydrogen, hydrogen, polluted oxygen. So hydrogen will come out of here, hydrogen will come out of here. This is basically the main pump for hydrogen. This byproduct output, so anything except hydrogen will come out of this white slot. And this pump, its hydrogen goes back into these vents. So it's not going to do much to begin with. It'll be a bit slow to kickstart because I need to pump out some of this polluted oxygen. That's fine. It's like this but easier. You should try. No, I will do, man. I will check it out for sure. There's a few games I want to try at the minute. I'd like to try the Astroneer. What was the other one? There's a few games I think at the minute that I'm into. Like, indie games is a weird title. I wouldn't say I'm into indie games because there's a lot of indie games that are balls. Let's be honest. But I like small studio games. I think that's probably the fairest way of putting it. I like games that an intimate group of people have put together. You know, it's not just like some mass marketing FIFA wannabe or some shit like that. I like when you can feel the intimacy of the design. Like, you can tell that some of the personality of the people that have made the game has actually made it into the game. Like that. I like that. I find that a lot with Don't Starve and Clay in general. I think they're very good at that. It's quite a cool game. I think that's why they've got such a cult following, really. Right, I need to work out the power on this. 480, 600, 880, 1000, 1240. Okay. Oh man, Astroneer is a classic. It's relaxing, great game. I've played many hours. Lots of fun, no rush, no fights. Great. Okay. Okay. Well, I've just spoilt myself rotten with a new mic setup and stuff, as I mentioned before. So I might have to get it maybe next month or something. But it is on one of my Steam wish lists of, you know, when it comes on sale, let me know. But oh, am I gonna need to plumb that in as well? Okay. And we'll have those connected to a switch. Invis Inc. Let me Google that. So let me just see Fallout Shelter and Invis Inc. My top results for Invis Inc. are Canada Mortgage Experts, so you'll have to maybe elaborate a little bit. Sorry. Thank you. We take complete words here, thank you very much. Invisible Ink. I've never heard of it. Oh, it's a clay game. I've never played it. What sort of game is it? Bard, I will be playing more Dark Souls 3. Me and the lady, we tried to play Dark Souls 3 because she was desperate to give it a go. In fact, no, it's not that she was desperate to give it a go. She's a Dark Souls fiend, and I'm pretty shit at Dark Souls, but I enjoy the game. I used to really, really like the first game. I still do like the first game, rather, but we tried to give it a go. It didn't work with the audio, which is why last night I bought a fancy mic. So we are going to do it again. I have also got a webcam, so at some point you'll be able to see my chimp-like physique. But for now, we're just waiting on the microphone, really. But okay, so complete words you shall have. Many thanks. Syntax. It's a roguelike. It's a roguelike-ish cyberpunk stealth mix-up. Holy shit, that's quite the descriptive. A roguelike-ish cyberpunk stealth mix-up. I will. Yeah, I got Canada Mortgage Experts too. Their website's just lighting up. My go-to game for when downloading something on stream. Always nice to play a couple levels while waiting. Holy shit! No, I'll definitely give that a go, man. I've basically got a couple of open tabs, but yeah, no, thank you very much for the recommendations. Anything else like that, just let me know, because I'm always up for trying something like that. Is it quite a steep learning curve, or is it just pretty chill, or what? Right, we're paused. I was going to sort of stress before, wasn't I? Right, cycle 50. It's time for a stress break. How about that? They've worked hard. They've done well. Let's get 4 on the bench. So we've got Bert, Turner, Devon, and Hassan. Bert, Turner, Devon, and Hassan. I'll tell you what I'm just going to do. Could I not rename them from in-game? Like if we've got Ruby... Oh, I can! Oh, that's good to know. Okay, cool. I like it. Right, let's get this sorted. Oh, you've linked it. Thank you very much, Bard. I'll check that out later. Oh, it's much appreciated, this guys. I do like a bit of input. It's very cool. Out of interest, those of you that are fans of this sort of game, would you be interested in watching something like Dark Souls, or do you normally go on Twitch for a very specific type of game to see what you're playing at the minute, for example? How does it work? Because I'm new to this Twitch thing, as you can probably see. If you meant Invisync with the learning curve, no, not so much. Simple mechanics, but as with all Clay games, they aren't told to you in a tutorial. No, I like that. No, I'll definitely be trying that, man. I will, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll hunt you down if it's shit, but I imagine if it's a Clay game, it ain't going to be shit, so I'll, no, that's cool, thank you very much. Right, how are we looking here? I think I'm going to leave this as stepping stones for now in case I have any water overflow down here. But essentially we're pretty much built now. Just need to figure out power and then we're good. Need to get the thermoregulators sorted as well. May only need one, I'm not sure yet. We'll build two. But we'll want this to be insulated. Yeah, we want this to be insulated. Okay. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Refinement, no, utilities. Can they not reach that? No, they can. Right, how are we getting on up here? Has this all been dug out? Yes. Awesome. Where's that seed gone? Somebody's picked up that seed and put it away. Weezewort seed. Why, thank you. That's very handy of you. Right. In fact, I think I'm going to spread these out a little bit. I think I'm going to do that. Because otherwise I just have an overheat nightmare. Gas permeable tile, wolframite. I'm going to have to do the one like there. Insulated tile. Like, actually no, we'll do it with wolframite as well. Have like that. At some point I'll put some water over the top of these because these are going to overheat instantly. Especially, in fact, shit, I don't want these to be running constantly. If they're running constantly, they're definitely just going to overheat. What sort of temperature have we got down here? 30 degrees. I could run dirty water over them and keep them cooled that way. This pool of water ain't going to heat up anytime soon, so I might do that. Ooh, things are getting complicated. I think that's the way to go, though. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Gas pipe. Granite. Boom. No, this needs to be insulated. Let's put you. Let's put you there. And then this is going to go over here. No, it's not. It's going to go like that. Cool. And then we will need... I'm probably going to need a couple of circuits up here, but whatever. That can go there. Doesn't need to be built out of gold. Build out of copper. What am I doing? Plumbing, insulated liquid pipe. With a 7. There we go. Just dig this out a bit. They're not going to be able to get out of there, are they? Oh no, they can hop over there, that's fine. What's going on up here? Got one cable left to do. Nice. Okay, that's that done. So they should all be wired up. They should all be piped up. This is for my hydrogen, which I'm probably just gonna whack a pump somewhere. Maybe whack one here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Fuck it. Let's build some gas permeable tiles again. And then let's put a hydrogen generator over here. Shaboop. I don't know what I just built that. I don't want that out of copper. Needs to be gold. What about the thermoregulators? They are both gold, yeah. Power. Gold with a 7. And then we can, if we change this slightly, we can boop, like so. And then that can go there and that can go there. What am I doing? I could just do this with one. Why am I being a tool? Why am I being a tool? Deconstruct. Building with a 9. Go. Why don't you play the game in slow instead of pausing? Other than that, great stream. Yeah, sorry. It is a terrible habit from single player. I apologise. I need to be more considerate. Does it really just grind you when it's, you know, nothing's happening at all? I can imagine. I'm sorry. I'll try not to do that so much. Actually, I'm lying to both you and myself. That is going to be a hard habit to kick, but I will try. I will try. Right. If we can get this dug out soon, that would be great. All this can be a 7. You can be a 7. This is going to need power for itself. And then we need to dig this out. Like that. Hashtag slow time is best time. God damn it. Screw you guys. Right. No, I've not plumbed that in yet. Need to get some power to that. Now then, am I going to do this with cycles? Because if so, I might as well do it out here. I see. So, I think we're going to be over the 2k now, because this pump and thermoregs are going to put us over it, I think. Let's just check. So this will be 480. What were we at before? Plus 480 is 960. 1000. I will make it a thing. Also, hashtag Bard is best dupe. They should make a low gravity option so everything is moon slow motion. Hashtag slow time is the best time. Ah! Why? Right. You're interrupting me trying to do maths. I forgot 480, 600, 720, 840. Yes. Thank you, Bard. 840, 960, 1080, 1200. Oh, this might be just doable. 1200, 1400, 1600. Are you trapped? Son of a bitch. 1200, 1400, 1600, 1680, 1880, 1920. Oh, you fucker. Did I count you? I don't think I did. Well, if we're making something a thing, I'm for hashtag Derplicants. Nice. Nice. You're trapped, aren't you? You silly son of a bitch. How can we do this? I thought you'd be able to get back up there, but you can't. Dig that, dig that. Do that. Dig that, dig that. Underwear apprentice. It's pissed everywhere. You could get out. Oh, no, you can't. Can you move to there? There we go. Well, if we're making something, I'd back that syntax. So the unholy pact is sealed. Jesus, guys, what's going on? Right, let's put this in here. People are getting very stressed now. 53%. Underwear apprentice is just him, and second. Let's get them on here. Dee. Second, go. Are you just collecting stuff from up here? I think that's all they're doing. Okay. So I think this is going to work on one circuit, which will be awesome. My thinking is, by the way, this liquid will pump up from here, come out the vent, drop onto the gas permeable tiles, and cool both of these, hopefully. And then what I'll do is have a little something like that. Ooh, I'm nearly out of granite. I don't want to do that. Let's use some igneous rock. Yeah, something like that. But you gave us too much power when you named the dupes after us. Hashtag Derplicants. Did I do it right, syntax? Oh no. What has happened here? Oh, don't get stuck down here. No. I'm just going crazy for this water. Have I run out of water? No. Why are they going so mad for the water? Good. Oh, you fucking penis, Ruby. Why would you do that? No! Why would you do that? You had every chance. God damn it. Get out. Knob. Fucking hell. Leave him. You sealed your own fate. Right, let's put... Alright, I won't pause it. I'll dial it down a bit. There we go. I'm learning. Okay. What I want to do is put a few batteries in it as well. Which probably means me digging out some of that. Power. Change of plans. Okay. Yeah. Let's. Can we sweep all this up, please? Because I'm about to close this off. Just left a single blob of slime there, I just realised. Heavy watt wire. Should be using copper for this shit. Then I can go up to there, whatever. Why are you all in the shit pit? Get out of here. In fact, fuck it. Sweep all this as well. Why not? Get rid of all this. We got a bit of fertiliser from somewhere. I'm assuming that's from the crap. Why is nobody dealing with the polluted dirt? Is it because I'm using priority 9? Sweeping. Deal with the poop. Okay, I was in the middle of trying to do this before, so let's go back to this. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear. No, no, you're okay. How the hell can you jump 2 tiles? Okay. How are we doing? Mr. Gajuzkan! He's a hero. What a warrior. Right. I'm gonna have to do this quite quickly. So, what tile... Right, I've chosen to use granite for this. Is that why I've got fuck all granite left? They've not delivered anything yet, surely. I've got 5,342. If I get rid of them, does my number change at all? Yes, it does. Okay, so it allocated it, basically. I'm probably just going to use obsidian, because I don't use obsidian for much. So, let's get this done with a 9. Oh, right, I've I've run out of mealwoods. Let's do a quick harvest on that. Yeah, let's just harvest them all, whatever. More seed if you wait with harvest. To be honest, I'm not short on the seeds. I've got like 99 of them still. Or did you mean from the mealwoods? I mean, I could dig up the mealwoods and do that whole exploit as well, but I'm not going to bother. When they're gone, they're gone. Any reason I use power doors instead of manual? Yeah, power doors are quicker, much quicker. Really fast. Even if they're not powered, when your dupes run through them, it'll be like zip zip straight through. If you use manual doors, you have that slow opening time. So you see that zip 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 zip, and they're out. They're gone. It's just a speed thing, personal preference, I suppose. Again, I'm a speed 3 kind of guy, so you know. Right, I'm off ski, guys. Oh, good night, Bard. Take it easy. Much love, and again, thank you for the support. It's very much appreciated. I will try and ensure that your character doesn't bury themselves in... where the fuck are you taking that water? Bury themselves in a tile or something. I think, in fairness, guys, I'm probably going to give it another 5 minutes and then call it. So, I've been on since 7, 5 hours seems pretty fair for a stream. I will be back on, as I say, it's now going to be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday pretty much, and then either a Saturday or a Sunday, so... Yes. Yeah, power doors are good. Mental MP. Fuck me! I'm definitely going to change to power doors. Yeah, they're good. Plus the fact, when you do eventually power them, you have the option to use this permissions thing as well. So you can choose, like for example, if I had a room where I've got all my manual generators. Let's say I've got a room full of these manual generators, and I've got a load of dupes that are useless at athletics, and a load of dupes that are really good at it. I can just choose to allow the dupes that are good at athletics to go into that room, and then you can sort of cherry pick which dupes do what. It's kind of cool. I should have really sorted these airlocks better instead of having this mess in my base, but yeah, whatever. They can breathe this shit, so it's good. Right, I've got 7 idle. Why is everyone idle? Is there nothing for you to be doing? Can't reach that because you built the pump, which is awesome. Let's dig out this. Who else is idle? Shouldn't be anymore, really. There's loads of stuff for you to sweep. Can you not get to this? Oh, I bet I've run out of compactors. Yeah, fucking have. Okay, let's first things first. This shit. Let's build. Sorry, let's build some tiles over sedimentary rock. Will be fine. And we'll get some compactors going. Fuck me, they did that quick. Jesus! Right, okay. This is going to be the bastard getting down here. This needs to go. And then we're going to need some ladders. Like so. We'll do it from the bottom first, and we'll need some ladders like so. I am going to cook some dupes here, just to warn you, it is going to happen. And we need to be ready with the igneous rock, I reckon. This needs to be like that. Why aren't they doing this one? Come on. Okay. That is going to do me for the night, guys, I think. It is nearly 5 hours into the stream. I'll save it on this cycle, and then when I come back I can do all the stress. But cycle 55, one electrolyzer, still going strong, still okay. Not as okay as I thought, but we're okay. We're still alive. There's lots of oxygen out here. Worst case scenario, I'll open these airlocks and pump some of that in. But this is all built. So we've got a three electrolyzer set up. We'll be able to cool the air before it comes into the base. Yeah, I will be back. I'll be back on Wednesday. Again, 7 till late. Again, those of you that have followed me tonight, thank you ever so much. You've been awesome. The chat being active makes this so much easier for me, so thank you very much. Again, make sure you, if you are new to the game or you're learning, check out my YouTube. My last playthrough's on there. It's very clunky and I sound very awkward, but by all means have a look at those videos. But other than that, I will see you on Wednesday. Just so you know, I always tweet out before I go live, and I always put it in the Twitch comments as well, the Twitch stream on my channel as well. So if you want to know when I'm there, keep an eye on that. But yeah, I'll be live again on 7 on Wednesday. So thank you very much, chaps and chapettes, and good night.